you're part of it. Brand new week, baby. Pollard's Bend, Leesburg says, Alabama, we're ready to go today, Bird. Planet Fitness in Dothan, Alabama, 103.9 ready. Pfeiffer Incorporated, Fayetteville, they're ready to go. Andalusia, Alabama, 107.7, they're ready to go. Let's go, America. Let's go. There's Lisa and Ella J, Georgia, ready to go. Lisbon, New Hampshire, ready to go. Laurel, Mississippi, always ready. Let's go. Them Brookwood coal haulers are hauling the coal. Tennessee Department of Transportation. Birds, we're going to do a little paving in the rain today. Be careful out there. East Boga, Alabama in. The Soda Fountain Cafe in Cleveland, Georgia. Getting breakfast ready. Hey, how about them suicide jockeys, the fuel haulers? We're hauling. Starkville says Hell State anyway. Oh, no. Boy.
Yeah.
I can't even. I'm
it's
sorry,
sad
buddy.
when you're 10 up and you know you're going to lose.
Hey, now.
Our 17 up was 12 minutes left.
Oh, yeah.
Sure.
Then you got to get that
Hey,
one.
buddy, you can't rough the passer.
Mm-mm.
Gives them a first down. Then they score 2 plays later. Everybody knows that.
Of course, they put Arch Manning out. I've never seen a team put out the starting quarterback and actually begin to play worse.
I'm talking about the Mississippi State-Texas football
Right.
game.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah.
A lot of strange games.
That's 3. You had Tennessee beat, and
Yeah.
you lost in overtime.
Yeah.
You had Florida beat. I get it was just maybe run another play and kick a field goal.
Don't throw a pick to
and
defensive tackle.
And then you're up on Texas.
Mm-hmm.
But you know what? If you have if and buts and candy and nuts, we'd all have a Merry Christmas.
Well, and I
but
told
you
and
can get
not
and
in
butt
the
that all
moral
day long.
victories, but
No.
they're getting better.
Yeah.
Well, I told Speedy that one was on me because I got back from playing Coach Harrison, which we'll talk about that. And I thought, well, now I'm going to settle in. I've been out there on the set shooting my movie, and
Sure.
I think, well, I'm going to settle down now. I'm going to get me some snacks, and I'm going to watch a little football. Sherry was coming, was not home when I got home, but she came in later. But I had kind of football, except for the night games, to myself. And
Nice.
And so I'd already helped Auburn by not watching. None of it. I did not even see one play of that game because I can't do that anymore because Auburn can't have any more of my life. I've already talked about that.
Yep.
And then I began to kind of kick around, and I thought, well, you know what? I know State's playing Texas. I was trying to I was like, where is that? And so, and then I said to myself, don't go look at it because you don't want to do this to State.
Yeah.
Because you
Why would you do it?
You're right. And so I made a mistake of just kind of peeking at it, and they're way up. Okay, and I'm like, okay. But then I noticed still the third quarter. I said a lot of time left.
So
Boy,
much
you want
time.
that clock to
So much time.
And unfortunately, with 12 minutes left, up 17, I thought that I might want to see this maybe great moment for Mississippi State.
Yeah.
And that's on me.
There's going to be cowbells ringing like crazy.
Yeah.
Oh,
and,
yeah.
and
So
I,
loud.
And, I,
Oh,
and when I took a look at it, I realized that things started coming apart so fast. And I started trying to back out to see if I could
It's
save
like
it.
once it hit that gear.
And Sherry, and then Sherry got home. She goes, "Oh, it's so State's about to beat Texas." I said, "Baby, we can't talk about it."
Yeah.
I said, "It's not." I said, "She goes, well, what, turn that on." And I said, I can't. I've already messed the whole game up."
Yeah.
And she said, "You don't have any control over these games." I said, "So you say."
Well,
You named the sport, but isn't it something? Because we've all experienced it either playing or being a fan, and it could be any sport where you see momentum shifting and you're up. And you're going, we're going to lose this game.
I know.
and
I've been there.
I've-
And you go, but we're up by 14. No, it doesn't matter.
yeah, it doesn't matter. Or in baseball, you're up by 3 runs. It's the last inning. You got 1 out, but there's 2 runners on. You're like, we're about to lose. We're going to lose this game. We can't get
feel
an
it.
out. It's just
It's,
awful.
We're
feeling.
never going to get anybody out.
No.
The roughing the passer, and like
What a bonehead play. I hate to criticize it.
Golly.
yeah, that was bonehead to the highest bonehead level.
Yeah.
And then when you're a team that's your team's legacy is finding ways to lose versus finding ways to win, and we've talked about this many times. So when you go, just so those of you who don't know what it's like to be fans of teams like that, the first, not the latter, finding ways to lose. When you're a fan of that kind of team, we know overtime is meaningless to us.
Oh, yeah.
Because once our teams get to overtime, and we'll have one of the
That's
most.
why they call it overtime.
We'll have one of the most disastrous overtimes that the world has ever seen.
Oh, we'll snap it over the quarterback's head.
It's almost like you can see us on the sideline that we know it's over.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, you just watch us and go, well, overtime for us just means loss.
It's meaningless.
Yeah. Okay. That team got to overtime. That's all they had to do.
Right.
Yeah.
Because we could just maybe rise up and go win it in overtime, but that's not going to happen.
No, right? That's asking too much.
No. And I know South Carolina's going, hey, preach to the choir.
Right.
Their student section made it down. They were ready to rush the field.
Yes, they were. Will we be hearing from that? We hear from Nadmeyer today.
Oh, yes. Yeah, he is fired up.
What do you
The
think
funny
his
thing
plan is today?
Huh? Well, Rick, I know what it is.
Okay.
Yeah, it was never a doubt in his mind.
Okay.
And it was a test.
And he also interacted with some South Carolina fans. He's
Well, I remember speaking about the game on last Monday, and there's a lot you can do with the mascot Gamecock, and I'm sure that led to trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Of course it.
Wow.
So anyway,
So there you go. And Vandy is, I think we have the new poll. They're up to 9 now.
right.
So
That was a really
climbing.
good football game.
When Missouri lost their quarterback, even though the kid came in and
He
played
did.
well, but losing their quarterback,
But that was a battle. That game
is.
was
How about that?
physical.
I'm just going to tell you something, and I can't even believe this is happening, and I'm saying it, nor could, Nate
Burgess.
Bargatze. He said he just can't believe it's real, and he's right. I was watching football on Saturday. Now look, hear me out. I didn't see everybody play, but I saw a little bit of a lot. And those were two really good football teams playing each other,
Playing really hard.
Vandy and Missouri play. Those are two good football teams.
Yeah.
Now Missouri losing the quarterback is going to hurt a little bit.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, their defense is physical.
They are.
They play hard. They're
Yeah.
well coached.
Yeah.
And
That was a good game to
and
watch.
Vandy is a straight up good team.
They are. I'm finally
How
going.
about Vandy is straight up good.
I don't know
Right.
who they have this week, but I'm finally going, okay, so they're legit.
Right.
And look,
And I just jinxed them right then.
yeah.
Yeah.
For
Sorry
all-
about that, Vandy. That's on us.
For all of you Ohio State fans, I mean, no disrespect, and I know you're good, but
They're very good.
Are you going to play anybody? It's not fair. I mean, it really isn't.
Yeah, they
So they beat Texas out of the gate, and that's when Texas was ranked really high.
right.
And so I give you that. But then you went Grambling, Ohio, Washington, Minnesota, Illinois, Wisconsin. And we thought the Penn State game was going to be something, and it might still be. That's who they got next. And it's not their fault. They're playing who's on their schedule.
Who did Indiana
And they're
play this
really good.
Indiana drilled UCLA.
Yeah, they did.
Killed them.
Yes, they did.
I mean, killed them.
Yes,
What was
they
it,
did.
50 something?
56-6.
I mean, drilled them.
And if they take care of business, it's going to be them in Ohio State. But man,
I will tell you what.
you just look at these other schedules that everybody's just beating each other, and it's just you're clawing just to get a win.
Ohio State.
And Ohio State's just
Yeah.
cruising.
Well, Ohio State's the real deal, and they'll be the favorite.
Yeah.
But I'm going to tell you from just my it doesn't matter because I don't watch enough of it, but watching what I have watched, in my opinion, right now, as far as the way they're playing right now, I'm not saying it's going to end this way, but right now, the two hottest teams, and to me, take Ohio State and put them over here. They're sitting waiting to play somebody good.
Yeah, and they are good. I'm not saying they're
But
not.
they're going to when they play
Yeah.
Indiana.
Yeah.
But Indiana and Texas A&M are hot.
Ooh,
Man,
boy.
they're both playing great football.
Yeah, ask LSU.
Hey, Texas A&M, we give y'all a hard time turning into Texas 8-4. You guys, you looked a little sloppy early, like it was going to be that way again.
Yeah.
Man, y'all playing football right now.
Quarterback something.
Of course,
Boy.
Brian Kelly, he's out.
He's out.
Yeah, hey, Texas A&M. Boy, you got a good quarterback.
Yes.
Man, he's good.
Yes.
You still got Missouri left, but then South Carolina, Samford, and you end with Texas. But Texas A&M is 5-0 in the SEC.
They're good.
Alabama's 5-0 in the SEC.
By the way, LSU has already announced Coach Harrison is their new coach. Already announced it. So we'll be back. We'll talk about that on Saturday, too, before we're done.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the Everyday Earbud Classics from buyraycon.com/bigvox. The Everyday Earbud Classics are loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. Get 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com. Weight cycling is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put the pounds back, plus a couple more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Non-prescription lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. Get 20% off when you enter Big Vox at takelean.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info. There's a new way to keep your home safe. It's called Simply Safe from simplysafe.com/bigvox, and it's completely different from everything you thought about home security. Typical security systems only react once someone is inside your home. Real security stops a crime before it even starts. With Simply Safe, the moment someone steps on your property, AI security cameras identify the threat and alert professional monitoring agents. Get 50% off your new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
America, a brand new day, brand new show, brand new week. Thank you for being with us. Hope you had a good weekend. So let's kind of update you there. A brand new episode of Strange Encounters came out over the weekend. There's some just practical things to discuss from a spiritual standpoint about Halloween coming up. That's in there. We also give you some, we give you another resource dealing with spiritual warfare and talk about some do's and don'ts if you think you're dealing with something demonic. And then we take a couple of emails from you, the audience, and try to give you some feedback on that. So if you haven't caught the latest episode, episode 19, Strange Encounters, it was out this weekend. Had a lot of you commenting on that series again over the weekend. So thank you for that encouragement for Adler and for me putting that together every week. And our thanks to Blaze TV for allowing us the opportunity to cover that topic and for them supporting that as well. And then we had another Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold that came out over the weekend too. If you're enjoying reminiscing over the 3 decades, a little over 3 decades of the Rick and Bubba show. So that podcast, those two, if you're not following those, do that because new episodes come out just about every week. All right. So looking ahead, we today, Dickie Nadmeyer we do think we have him coming in. We're talking now. I'm gonna try my best, and it's not easy because of some of the things I went through. But I'm gonna try to push the update from the movie set a little bit later.
All right.
And I just
they give you any restrictions on what you can and can't talk about? Because I feel like you're blowing right through that stop sign.
I think you'll be pleased because when I got the call sheet, so. Talk inside the biz. The call sheet, it's not complicated. That just means here's the way the day's laying out. Here's when everybody's supposed to report. If you're in this group, you come at this time. If you're this part of the crew, you get there at this time. And it tells you what your call time is to the set. So so anyway, when it clearly said in there, please don't be posting things. Don't be talking about, the whole movie script and all this.
You're talking about we read the script
on your public platforms. So I have developed a list that I will do a flashback, and it's a list things I wish I'd known.
Okay.
Before we ran.
Well, I kind of had a feeling
before we ran through it on the air. Things I wish I'd known.
Okay.
Because then I had to go face all that.
Yeah.
But I did
wait a minute. Didn't you post a video?
Okay. Let me get to that.
So you've posted a video and we've done the script, so it's the two things they requested you not do.
Correct.
I'm on your Instagram right now, and it's posted. You have video on your.
Let me be clear.
This is you.
Let me be clear. Let me be clear.
This is your Instagram.
Let me be clear. I walked over to the director, and I walked over to other people that looked like they were important. Okay. And I said, do y'all care if I post part of the stuff that I've shot today to promote the movie on my Instagram? I asked them, and they said that's fine. So I got permission to post that video.
Okay.
Now, we did not have permission for what we did on Friday. Okay, and looking back,
okay, but we'll go over that.
There were some things I wish I'd known.
Okay.
Okay, and one of them we'll just do as many segments as we have to before Speedy can return to the mic. Okay. Because find a place underneath the counter where you feel comfortable. Because that's where you're going to want to crawl.
Okay.
Okay. So we'll talk more about that coming up a little bit later on. One thing that we did talk about, and we were talking about this off the air on a bit of a serious note, is Jamaica. Jamaica. If you have loved ones there, or just care about people, which I hope we all do.
Greg.
It's been a pretty quiet hurricane season, but boy, that has changed for the people of Jamaica.
Yeah, it has.
So it looks like, it is. It doesn't just look like that they are in the path of a potential Category 5 hurricane.
And it's a 5 now.
Yeah.
But when you hear Melissa, you think, well, that's sweet.
It is.
I know.
But you think about the Allman Brothers.
Yeah.
Read Melissa.
But Hurricane Melissa is got its bullseye here on Jamaica, and they're bracing for like destructive storm surge, flooding. Doesn't look good.
And so we're hearing a number 5.
It's tough.
It's strengthened into a powerful Cat 5 early today.
There's Jamaica.
And remains on track to slam the Caribbean island nation of Jamaica.
So that's not
Wow.
good. So we need
That's
to
a biggie.
we need to be in prayer for the people of Jamaica and you think about, of course, the people that live there. That's number one, and then there's people probably, I don't know, maybe they had enough heads up. If you were traveling there, you didn't go, but I'm pretty sure probably there's people trapped there that just went there.
Oh yeah,
to vacation
probably
too.
so. Yeah, you're right. It looks, if we want a timeline here, it looks to make landfall in Jamaica by around Tuesday morning. Winds as high as 160 miles an hour.
Wow.
Some higher gusts expected. So this is Sweet Melissa is not good.
No, not very sweet.
And I'm reading that the hurricane is a problem, but also the fact that it's been raining for weeks in Jamaica, evidently, and everything is super saturated
really?
already.
Yeah.
All right, so that makes and you start feeling really, really. You get a whole new perspective that we've been in. We haven't had much rain where we were, and we were all kind of hoping, something as important as our food plots for deer hunting would get some rain this
Right.
weekend.
Yeah.
Feel kinda bad
and
about
today, and you start feeling kind of bad about even caring about that now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Even though we did get some much needed rain, they're over there going, we got all we can stand.
And
Yeah.
more coming.
And Melissa claimed 3 lives in the Dominican Republic last week. So she's a nasty one here. And
Right.
looks like she's got her eyes set on Jamaica here within the next 24 hours.
So there you go. There's that update. And we obviously.
Wide eyes tight. Like that.
Speedy, did you get married in Jamaica?
I did.
That's what I thought.
Mhm.
I've never been. Any of y'all have ever been? Rick?
Yes, I have.
That's right. That's right.
Of course you have.
Yeah.
Oh, because
right.
you went to the wedding? No.
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 It was a destination.
Rick wasn't invited.
No, well, it was. I went. I have been there on a cruise when we
That's
did the
right.
Rick and Bubba cruises. We went there.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. And then it seems like I went there. Is that where is the Atlantis?
Nassau.
Bahamas.
That's
Bahamas. That's
Bahamas.
Bahamas. Yeah,
Nassau.
okay, yeah. But yeah, I have been to Jamaica. I think it was those cruises. We had a stop there.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well, you've been to a lot of places.
Yes. Of course, never been to Japan,
No.
but your son's there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did he land?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. He's
13-hour flight?
Yes. And he's been giving us updates. It's kind of funny. Technology is something else, man.
Yeah.
Now, like yesterday morning, he was at the house with us, and then,
It's so
at
weird.
midnight, he's landing in
Strange.
Tokyo.
It's so strange.
And you can track him like the whole time and know where he's at and everything. It's just
Did he need
really
to be, Did he
amazing.
need to get to the airport as early as they told him to?
Probably not quite as early, but
Well, he'd rather be too early.
he was glad he did. Just because you get on the other side and you're like, okay, now I can relax. I've done all
Well,
that.
yeah, that's
you
right.
know?
If you're early, who cares?
Especially when you pull up that early in the morning,
Yeah.
in the 4 a.m. hour, and it's so packed. There's lines at the door, and you're
Yeah.
like, wow, there's a lot of people
Whoa.
traveling.
That's concerning.
Yeah.
Because they've scared everybody, so they all came.
yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the everyday earbud classics from buyraycon.com/bigvox. Reliable, super comfortable, and easy to take anywhere. You'll see why they've been a fan favorite since day one. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades, too. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There are some great new colors, and of course, the everyday features like 32-hour battery life and quick charge. 10 minutes get you 90 minutes of playtime. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy, so nothing to lose by trying them. And right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox. buyraycon.com/bigvox. And you can find a link at rickburgesshow.com. MyPillow is excited to announce they're having their biggest 3-in-1 sale ever. My slippers, only $39.98, any color and any style. Perfect for cooler weather. My towels are finally back in stock. Got a 6-piece My Towel set for just $39.98. The limited edition premium MyPillows are just $17.98 for queens and $19.98 for kings. And when you order over $100, you get free shipping plus $100 in digital gifts. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. Vox. Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the Everyday Earbud Classics from buyraycon.com/bigvox. The Everyday Earbud Classics are loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. Get 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com. Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the Everyday Earbud Classics from buyraycon.com/bigvox. Reliable, super comfortable, and easy to take anywhere. You'll see why they've been a fan favorite since day one. The Everyday Earbud Classics are loaded with upgrades too. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There are some great new colors, and of course the everyday features like 32-hour battery life and quick charge. 10 minutes get you 90 minutes of playtime. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy, so nothing to lose by trying them. And right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox. buyraycon.com/bigvox. And you can find a link at rickburgessshow.com. Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. America, here we go. Thanks for being with us as we find our way through another edition of the Rick Burgess Show. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here. So still to come out in front of us today. Recap from the movie set on Saturday. Things I wish I'd known before we ran through the script on Friday.
I bet.
And before I got to the movie set on Saturday. We'll talk about that. Also, we have Dickie Nadmeyer. The Tide had a scare, but we'll see what Mr. Nadmeyer's take on that is. And we kind of hit on a couple of highlights that we'll continue to work through. You know, we always got a lot of college football in our minds when we come back on Mondays. But here's kind of the latest on the AP Top 25. Ohio State, they didn't play. But they stay at number 1. Indiana looked great against UCLA. They go to 2. Texas A&M looked great against LSU. Brian Kelly, so much so they cost Brian Kelly his job. They stay at 8-0. They're at 3. Bama, even though it was a scare against an unranked team, they still hang in the top 5. They're at 4. Georgia didn't play. They stay at 5. Oregon, they won. Not as impressive as you, because Wisconsin's struggling. I mean, they beat them 21-7, but they're Oregon's starting to kind of look a little sloppy, and the fans are even kind of rumbling a little bit about their performance right now. Ole Miss, big win over Oklahoma. By the way, Lane Kiffin owns me.
Yeah,
he just does. He's a funny guy.
His interaction after the game with the players is funny.
I saw one guy overreact, like, he don't be talking to that kid.
No.
Because, by the way, I saw his buddy correct him. He goes, I mean, now here he is, a trash-talking 18-year-old. And the guy goes, 18? He's probably older than 18.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And he didn't trash talk him in the game. One of the players, if you didn't hear, was letting Lane Kiffin know they couldn't score on him and all this stuff. And so after the game, he was about to be interviewed on the field, and the player walked by him, and he's like, hey. And he kind of had a little bit with him, but it was in fun.
Yeah. Lane
Kiffin didn't search the kid out. No. It just so happened they passed each other.
And the kid didn't look upset about it.
No.
I mean, whatever.
No.
So Ole Miss, that's a big win right there.
Yeah.
Of course, it's a shame he's going to Florida. But
Rick,
but anyway.
Why would you?
Really.
I wouldn't leave that situation. I mean, to go to Florida.
When's the last time Florida was good?
Yeah.
Think about it.
Are we going to give the Yellow Jackets anything? Georgia Tech at number 8, 8-0.
Just doing their business.
And did what they need to do. I really thought they were ripe for an upset with Syracuse, and I give Georgia Tech credit. They didn't just win, they won big, which is what they should have done. So that's good. Georgia Tech, undefeated. Vanderbilt, 7-1 at number 9. Vanderbilt is number 9 in the country and legit.
Yeah.
And beat a good Missouri team.
Yeah.
And Missouri's played with everybody and has beat most everybody. BYU at 10. I'm sorry, guys. I know some of you out there may care about BYU. I can't get fired up about BYU.
Yeah.
But anyway, they're at number 10, and give them credit. They're undefeated. The U beat Stanford 42-7. Looked good. They're
not sure what they were wearing.
No, I don't either. So there's your top 10.
Who did, and I'm sorry, I'm just asking, who did Memphis beat?
Memphis beat Virginia.
Virginia, that's who it was. Okay.
And
was it Virginia or no, was it North Carolina? No, North Carolina and Virginia played, right?
No, you're right. You're right.
And Belichick went for 2 and didn't make it.
Memphis beat Louisville. Was it Louisville?
South Florida?
South Florida. That was it.
South Florida, yeah.
That was it.
South Florida's good.
Yeah. South Florida's good.
So Memphis bounced back after getting beat by UAB. But
which we can't explain.
And I didn't see anything, but if I heard it right, so Virginia and North Carolina go to overtime.
Correct.
And Belichick went for 2 to beat them and didn't convert.
That's correct.
Okay.
So there you go. And of course, the rest of it's Tennessee won over Kentucky. It looks like Kentucky's just done, but I mean, Kentucky scored a lot of points on Tennessee. It was 56-34, but I didn't watch the game, so that might not be as.
Yeah, you don't know.
Yeah, that might have been more of a blowout than it even sounds like. It's still a pretty good blowout, but I didn't watch the game, so I don't know how Tennessee feels about or Kentucky feels about your teams today. I didn't see it. But anyway, so there you go. And Utah drilled Colorado over the weekend. Not a good weekend for Coach Prime.
No,
that'd be bad.
Didn't look competitive.
So there you go. That's kind of your overview, and we'll see what happens after this. Also, we got to update you on the Louvre. How about the Louvre? French officials have arrested multiple suspects in the Louvre crown jewel heist.
Yep.
Multiple suspects.
2 of the 4 have been arrested.
So we'll see where that goes.
Have they recovered the merchandise?
That's what.
No, they have not. That's
Yep.
That's part of it, that they don't have that. They just have 2 of the 4.
Yeah, so we mentioned it last week. $88 million euro value. That's $102 million. And so they haven't confirmed the number of arrests, is what this one says. But you said there may be an update maybe since this. So they took less than 8 minutes, which we talked about. And they say they have multiple suspects that have been arrested. And then they say they did not specify how many have been arrested. In this story, he said 2 of them had been arrested and taken into custody already, but there may be more than that. So the 2-year right speed is confirmed, but they think it may be more than that. So we'll see.
Wow.
So they're bringing them in, and they're going to go back. And of course, the Louvre also, in a non-related story, Louvre takes a long look at their security. Guys, how can you have something that is worth that much money?
Yeah.
And you not have better security, which we
you
covered
can get
last
a ladder
week.
and go in there and get it.
I just can't believe that.
I don't know.
Of course, the French have a bit of a reputation of not exactly getting after it.
Pop Adler on if you don't mind.
Okay.
There we go.
Yeah.
We were talking on Friday about how they tried to burn the vehicle that they were not using as their getaway vehicle. Evidently, part of that was a motorcycle helmet, and they were able to get DNA evidence out of that motorcycle helmet as well.
So that did work.
But when we mentioned that last week, they said they didn't know whose it was. Did they know whose it was now?
I think that's
helpful. How they caught the 2 of the 4, maybe?
Well, I think that was helpful, and then you've got this guy is going viral because he's the actual French police detective who is on the case, and please look at this guy. He looks like he's from the 1940s.
No, is this real?
Yes.
That's
how
real.
Funny. Yes. How funny is that?
That Sherlock?
Yeah, right.
What in the world?
David Holmes.
Yeah.
But don't rob. Don't rob, guys.
Don't rob. Thank
That's
you.
That's my takeaway from that. Yeah.
Thank you,
Don't
Adler.
rob. So if we take anything
Don't
away,
rob.
Say while y'all at it, don't rob.
Don't rob.
Everybody said, "Have you heard about Adler's news? He's going around to schools. He's talking to kids. What's it called? It's called Don't Rob.
Don't rob.
Yeah, and he goes and talks to kids about not being thieves. Gosh, that's good.
Be a great bumper sticker. Just
right.
don't rob.
Don't rob, y'all.
Yeah. So also staying in this world, since they were seen hand in hand in Paris, Justin Trudeau.
Yeah.
Dating Katy Perry.
It's real.
Is that weird? Why does that feel so weird? Said they walked hand in hand out in public in Paris. There's all kinds of photos of them. And walking out of the Crazy Horse. There's a couple of headlines. Let Babylon Bee have fun with that one.
That's very fitting. Isn't it?
It is. So they were taking in a cabaret show, Greg, which I know is your favorite.
Oh, great.
At the Parisian hotspot. So apparently it was Katy Perry's 41st birthday, and they were out celebrating together. Now Trudeau, what's his current status as far as?
Yeah,
he's out.
Running the show.
They got rid of him, right?
Oh, yeah.
He's no longer. And
he's just, I guess, being eligible bachelor.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Now, didn't he at one time have a wife?
Yes,
Yeah, I
yes.
think so.
They got divorced towards the end of his last term.
And wasn't there rumors that like she was some older lady or something, and
No.
he was actually Castro's kid? No, I'm sorry, that's Canada.
You're mixing a lot
That's
of
Canada.
different.
I'm sorry, that's Canada. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
They're the same people to me.
That is him, right?
He's Canada.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm talking. But wasn't he the one that we thought was Castro's kid?
Yeah.
Yes,
Oh, yeah.
yes. But the
now-
super old wife, that's France.
Okay.
Macron.
Oh, I thought
that's
it was is that the wife they said was the male?
That's
Right,
Macron.
yeah,
that's-
super
that's-
old and
yeah, that's
man.
France.
But
yeah.
Trudeau had a wife who,
Yeah, his story was he was
Right.
Castro's kid.
right, and
supposedly.
then he was an illegitimate child of Castro.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah.
those run together.
hard to get them
he
all.
and Macron run together.
Yeah.
Yeah, Macron is the French guy, and she was like in her 30s, and he was like 15 when they met,
Big Adam's apple.
and
Yeah.
she's
That's right.
Right.
that's Macron.
That's Macron.
Yeah.
But Katy
Yeah.
Perry and Justin Trudeau, I just didn't see that coming.
No.
I just that's weird, but in some odd way, not that surprising.
No.
It's like it's one of those things where somebody goes, "What do you think about that?" And I go, "Yeah, I guess that makes sense." They're both kind of odd, so there you go. We'll be back. There's kind of your updates on some of the things that were kind of lingering when we left at the end of the week. We'll come back. More of the show right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my site softer?
Can I make my site firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. Your Sleep Number setting. Enjoy personalized comfort for better sleep night after night. And now, max out your savings. The more you buy, the more you save on beds, bases, and more. Plus, get free home delivery on any smart bed with base. Limited time. Check it out at a Sleep Number store near you or at sleepnumber.com today.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/music. That's ethos.com/music.
Straight Talk knows the best holiday gift is simply saying yes.
Yes, you can stay up late. Sure, more cookies. Of course we can watch that movie again.
That's why we give you real unlimited data, so you can say yes to all of your family's streaming, scrolling, and sharing. And now at Straight Talk, get another gift worth giving, a free 5G phone with select plans. Because yes is the best gift to give.
Yes!
And receive. Available at straighttalk.com and Walmart. For network management practices, visit straighttalk.com.
My ride smells just right, just right, just right, just right.
Y'all gotta try that Febreze car.
Just right, just right, just right. Yeah. La 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 la. With up to 40 days of consistency, on low Febreze car clips right on your vent. You know my car's my happy place. Keep that smile on my face when it smells just right, just right, just right. Yeah. Breathe happy Febreze. La 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 la.
You know, there's a new way to keep your home safe that you have to know about. It's from our friends at Simply Safe, and it's completely different from what you think of when you think of home security. Now, your typical system, it doesn't prevent someone from entering your home. They only react once someone's already inside. A crime stopping before it starts, now that would be better. That's real security. That's why over 4 million people trust Simply Safe to keep their homes and families safe. The moment someone steps on your property, AI security cameras identify the threat and alert Simply Safe's professional monitoring agents. Agents take action immediately, confronting the criminal, and if they need to, trigger sirens and spotlights and dispatch the police. Simply Safe is like having your own personal security guard. With a 60-day money-back guarantee and no long-term contracts, they earn your business by keeping you safe and satisfied every day. Get 50% off your new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/bigvox. We love Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in Arizona. If you haven't tried Helix yet, they're 25% off site-wide right now, so it's a good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it out in your home for up to 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, Helix mattresses will improve your sleep and your comfort. Greg, I know that you love them.
I love my Helix mattress. You know, I took the quiz. They sent me a mattress that meets the needs that I prefer, and we have a great night's sleep at my house every night.
20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Save 25% off site-wide by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox with free shipping in the U.S. You can also find all the information by going to rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a link. Get a mattress that's customized for you. just simply follow it. I was talking to people from all over on Saturday, and they're like, now, how do we get the show? And I said, well, if you have an affiliate, it's simple. If you don't, or even if you just want to catch parts you missed, it's all on podcasts now, too. We stream. We're on radio stations. We got live. We got archive. We got it all. Find all those options at rickburgesshow.com. But if you go to podcast and search Rick Burgess Show, there it is. Be sure you're following that so you get alerts when the archive is available for you every day. So we do have some things to update you on, too. Coming up on November the 8th, go to themanchurch.com. The Men of Calvary Conference with Andrew Varvutis. I was talking to Varvutis about this. Going to Calvary Baptist Church in Yankton, South Dakota on November the 8th. They're doing that starting at 9 in the morning, and Varvutis will be there representing Team Man Church. On November the 9th, and Greg, I have an update for you on this one.
All right.
November the 9th, Man Church, Mount Zion Baptist Church, Alexandria, Alabama, home of the Valley Cubs, not far, Greg, from where you live.
No, not far at all.
Keith Mitchell is the point man. Now, you got to really know your history to know if you're out there and you hear Keith Mitchell, you go, oh, yeah, I remember Keith Mitchell. Played on the Rick and Bubba softball team. Worked with Bill Miller Photography. Was the official photographer of the Rick and Bubba show for many, many years. Documented everything we would get. And, and you remember, it's funny in those days, Adler, I remember, because Ryan Greenwood we called him Webmaster. He was the webmaster.
Oh, yeah.
And I remember, like, he would just be sent regular photos that Keith would take. I mean, we didn't have digital photos. We didn't have, and he would print them. I mean, he would go and develop them, and then we'd try to find a way to use the website so you could see some of them. It was just weird how, it was a complicated process in those days and then, all you had was your website, which was brand new. We didn't even have one of those when we started. And so he was in the middle of all that. So when Sherry and I first got married, we went to church with Keith and Millie in Oxford, and we all were in the same Sunday school class. When we moved to Birmingham, we kind of lost touch, and didn't keep up with each other as much. And we still know what's going on with each other. But they started doing Man Church at his church, and he said, "Hey, we want to try to pull a bunch of churches together in the area and try to have a Man Church." So they have, and it's completely sold out. Now, I did ask him yesterday, because I said, "Hey," we got on the phone. I said, "What do you mean you have a waiting list?" And then he goes, "Hey, before we do anything, tell Greg he can come." I heard him say on the air he can't even get a ticket.
Okay, so I can't come.
Yeah, you can't come. He said you could come. I said I didn't want you to.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
No,
I was just going to crash the place.
No. So of course you can come. But anyway, but it was funny. He heard us talking about that on the air apparently. But anyway, I said, "What do you mean by a waiting list? How in the world are you going to keep up with that?"
Yeah.
And so what he said is we take a waiting list. Is, for example, and he just told me the church's name. I don't remember what it was. He said they've let me know that they bought a bulk of tickets, and they haven't sold all of theirs. He said, so the guy said, "I'm giving our men at my church, you've got to this day. If you don't buy these tickets, I'm giving them back."
Okay.
So if church gives any of their tickets back, then they go to the waiting list and let those people out. So that's how the waiting list works. Yeah. Because I couldn't figure out how they were doing a waiting list. So,
well, if Keith don't want me to come, I won't.
Well, he said he asked me directly. He said, "Rick, if Greg comes, will that be a distraction to you since he's your baby brother?" And I said, "Well, when he's there, he does distract me." Yeah, right. And I said, "And if he's coming, I'll have to slightly change the message." But anyways,
it's just a little adjustment.
So anyway, that's on November the 9th. So and they're going to serve chili and all that at 4. There's nothing more dangerous than serving a bunch of men chili and then let's go have a service.
Go have it.
But anyway, so if you're on the waiting list, I finally figured out how that's working. So if some of the churches don't sell all their tickets by a certain date, they're going to let you have access to those. So there you go. And then on the 13th of November, up in beautiful Henderson, Tennessee, at the Williams Auditorium, Blake Prime and I had the honor of doing this men's conference last year. What an incredible story there with the Man Church. There, Scott Dawson and Tony Cooper are doing that this year. Starts at 6:30 p.m. local time on November the 13th at Williams Auditorium, Henderson, Tennessee. So you can find all that by going to themanchurch.com. All that information is there. And on the 20th, speaking of chili, in November, I'll be at my home church, Valleydale Church. We're having our big chili cook-off where we have a contest. Let me tell you the one thing, though, that you always be leery of, that award for most unique chili.
Mm-hmm.
Unique?
Yeah, because
that made you put something weird
there's
in
something
it.
weird in it. So anyway,
That's all that means.
But
Ooh,
I'll be
chocolate.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll actually be.
Here's a banana.
I'll be speaking at that one.
Chocolate banana chili.
That's it. Yeah, maybe not. But anyway, so Valleydale Church on November the 20th in Birmingham. I'll be there speaking, and it's free. You can join us if you want to. All those details at themanchurch.com. So that's some updates that are coming up a little bit later on.
Did y'all see any NFL at all?
No.
Okay,
No.
well, the Jets got their first win, which was big.
Oh, did they really?
Good job,
Yeah.
Jets.
And is it please forgive me if I slaughter this name. Is it Scatabo? Is that the
Scatabo.
Yeah.
Scatabo?
No,
Not Bo.
You tell
It
me
looks
about
like
Scatabo?
Bo.
I think it's Scatabo.
Well,
Scatabo.
it's B-O, so I wasn't sure. But anyway, Cam is
One of
he's
them, maybe
crazy.
Scatabo,
He's
I
number
don't know.
44 for the Giants.
Yeah,
From
played for
Arizona
Arizona
State,
State last
yeah.
year.
It was the
Gutsy player. I mean, he's having a great rookie year.
guys.
Gutsy.
Horrific injury.
Horrible.
Awful. Looks like
don't wanna see
maybe
it.
a complete dislocation
I
of
don't
his
want to
ankle.
see it.
Yeah.
And Jackson Dart, I think they've developed a good friendship. He was visibly upset.
Yeah,
the
they're doing like
linemen,
social media stuff.
they played the Eagles, and the Eagles beat them, but even the defenders were waving, come out. It's just sad. I mean, I don't care who you root for. You hate to see any type of injury
Horrible.
like this. It is
Horrible.
it was gruesome. And even Tom Brady on the call, he was like, "Oh
Look
no."
at it.
Yeah.
He was like, "This is no." You know, it was
Foot
one of
going
one of
away,
those.
don't go.
Where the foot's not.
If you've got the
Pointed right way.
opposing team that's waving, somebody please get out here. It was really sad to see. Really,
Yeah.
he's such a
He's a dog, brother.
Yeah. I mean, and of course the New York fans love him.
Yeah.
They
the
do.
way he plays.
Oh, it's horrible.
Even
but-
the Eagles fans gave him a round of applause on his way
that is
out.
something. They don't applaud anybody that's opposite.
No, they don't.
No.
They don't.
Not even
No.
Santa Claus.
Even they found him somewhat gutsy.
So your feet are supposed to both point at like say 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock.
They should.
Yeah.
His right foot was at like
6. I hope not.
No, it was over at 4.
It was at
Over
like
at 4.
4:30, 4:45.
Yeah, and I know you're in a little bit of shock, but when you're the player and you're sitting
You don't
there,
want to see it.
and
You're
both
looking
hands
at
are
it.
on your helmet, and you're looking at it like, hey, could somebody help me?
Don't want to
I
see
mean,
it.
I'm sitting here looking at it.
I
If
don't
you
wanna
remember
see
seeing Dak Prescott, this happened to him
same
a few
thing.
years ago. And we've seen this type of injury, but just horrific injury.
Yep.
Awful to see.
Oh, who was the guy that was the great running back at South Carolina, and after that injury was never the same again? Latimer.
Lattimore.
That's the worst one I've
Lattimore.
ever seen, where he takes his leg and moves
Yeah.
it over.
Yep.
Made him completely messed his career up. He finished, but he was never what he was.
Yeah.
You remember him going over and getting it and moving it back?
Yeah.
Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in Arizona. If you haven't tried Helix yet, they're 25% off site-wide right now, so it's a good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it out in your home for up to 100 days risk-free with the trial. I'm telling you, Helix mattresses will improve your sleep and your comfort. Greg, I know that you love them.
I love my Helix mattress. You know, I took the quiz. They sent me a mattress that meets the needs that I prefer, and we have a great night's sleep at my house every night.
20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Save 25% off site-wide by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox with free shipping in the U.S. You can also find all the information by going to rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a leak. Get a mattress that's customized for you. There's a new way to keep your home safe. It's called Simply Safe from simplysafe.com/bigvox. And it's completely different from everything you thought about home security. Typical security systems only react once someone is inside your home. Real security stops a crime before it even starts. With Simply Safe, the moment someone steps on your property, AI security cameras identify the threat and alert professional monitoring agents. Get 50% off your new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Vox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. MyPillow is excited to announce they're having their biggest 3-in-1 sale ever. My slippers, only $39.98, any color and any style. Perfect for cooler weather. My towels are finally back in stock. Got a 6-piece My Towel set for just $39.98. The limited edition premium MyPillows are just $17.98 for queens and $19.98 for kings. And when you order over $100, you get free shipping plus $100 in digital gifts. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the everyday earbud classics from buyraycon.com/bigvox. Reliable, super comfortable, and easy to take anywhere. You'll see why they've been a fan favorite since day one. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades too. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There are some great new colors and, of course, the everyday features like 32-hour battery life and quick charge. 10 minutes get you 90 minutes of playtime. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy, so nothing to lose by trying them. And right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox. Buyraycon.com/bigvox. And you can find a link at rickburgesshow.com. Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgesshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgesshow.com for more info. You know, there's a new way to keep your home safe that you have to know about. It's from our friends at Simply Safe, and it's completely different from what you think of when you think of home security. Now, your typical system, it doesn't prevent someone from entering your home. They only react once someone's already inside. A crime stopping before it starts, now that would be better. That's real security. That's why over 4 million people trust Simply Safe to keep their homes and families safe. The moment someone steps on your property, AI security cameras identify the threat and alert Simply Safe's professional monitoring agents. Agents take action immediately, confronting the criminal, and if they need to, trigger sirens and spotlights and dispatch the police. Simply Safe is like having your own personal security guard. With a 60-day money-back guarantee and no long-term contracts, they earn your business by keeping you safe and satisfied every day. Get 50% off your new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/bigvox. America, thank you for being with us today. A brand new hour, and we are glad you're here. We've already covered really a good bit. So be sure you catch that archive. If what everything you missed, you go back and grab it on your own. Speedy, Greg Adler, all here. Dickie Nadmeyer coming up this hour. This hour, we will hear, according to Speedy, from Dickie. So, also still to come on the program, unscreened phone calls. We'll get to some of that coming up a little bit later in the program. And also, I'll look back at the movie shoot, the little scenes I was involved with on Saturday. And I will have a list for things that, we ran through the script on the show live on Friday, if you caught that. I have a little tiny list of things I wish I'd known before I decided to do that. So we'll
just gonna share those with us.
Yeah, I'll share those things I just wish I'd have known. So and we'll recap that coming up a little bit later on as well. But right now, hey birds, hey. These are emails coming in for things you'd like for us to discuss and answer. Hey Burge, put that in the subject line. My email is rick@rickburgesshow.com. You also can find that by going to rickburgesshow.com and just look under the team. There's all of our emails, all of our Instagrams, and all of our X accounts if you want to follow those as well. This comes from Mobile, Alabama.
Yo.
Burge, your never-ending quest to end inefficiency. I have another request to add to your list that the list already has. Would you put this on it? I know you have fixing the airline industry. I know getting slow drivers out of the left lane, ending meaningless salutations, stop changing the clocks twice a year. Don't use the phrase "what you know good." It's couldn't care less. Burge, the list goes on and on. You might want to add to that fixing Cracker Barrel, but I got you. He said, please, 3 pleases. Please, please, please. Greg, I think this is going to get a rise out of you because I think you agree.
You talking about a 3-pleaser?
Yeah. Please, Burge, do away with conference championships in college football. Now that we have a 12-team playoff, this is likely to expand even further in the near future. The conference championship games have now become meaningless.
Oh, I said that last year.
Yeah,
there's no reason for it.
Especially in the top 4 conferences. More likely, both teams that make it to the conference championship are going to make it to the playoff game.
Yeah. Yep.
All the game does is give the losing team a chance to lose seeding, players to get hurt, and add more wear and tear to the entire team after an already grueling season. Burge, please stop it. It's now nothing more than a money grab for the conferences and TV networks. I could go on. But I know your attention span is short. Can't believe you made it this long. Well said. P.S. Speedy, I need your attention.
Okay. Yes, sir.
This is him.
Is he
I'm not
pleasing again?
I'm not a State fan, but I thought of you Saturday.
Okay. Thank you, bud.
If there was a trophy for finding a way to lose, State would probably be first place.
There we go.
Yeah. Sorry about that. But
it's hard.
They said, but if we gave them a trophy, State would probably find a way to lose it too.
Oh, wow.
All right.
Hey, look.
Yeah, okay. It's fine.
Bring it on.
Until we can finish it.
What can you say?
Gotta
Been
finish.
there, right there.
Gotta finish.
I mean,
right.
I mean, they don't want to lose either. They're out there
they
trying.
Don't they
just
can't believe it. It's just one of those. Sometimes it's just that way.
Hey, Burge. Hey, Burge.
You're playing good.
Yep.
You
just lose and then turn to the channel.
That's it. Yeah.
That's all you do.
Hey, Burge. Hey, Burge. I'm doing something you likely are not doing. I'm watching the World Series. You're correct. I did not watch it.
Wow. Shame on you. It's 1-1.
And have noticed.
I didn't even know it started.
One of the Blue Jay players that doesn't quite measure up. He stepped up to the plate, and I immediately noticed his unathletic stature. While standing in the batter's box, he was about as tall as the squatted catcher, somewhere around Adler's height. That's what it says in the email. That's what I didn't say that. Also, it looks like he spends most of the time at the concession stand instead of at the dugout. He plays catcher for the Blue Jays, and ironically, is always behind the plate. I'm sure he's always behind the plate on the Blue Jays' off days as well. Wow.
Oh, that's funny.
Alejandro Kirk?
Yes.
Is his name?
Yep.
But
he can also go yickety.
Yickety! Boy, he is kind of a squatty little fella.
He is. He's a portly man, but he is. He's hitting homers in the World Series.
At the highest level.
So we can't say much about him. The Blue Jays have this tradition where if you hit a home run in the postseason, you put on this like sparkly jacket.
Like an Elvis kind of thing.
It's kind of like the
lounge
turnover
act.
belt.
It has a bunch of exactly. It's got a bunch of like patches on the back. But Alejandro Kirk tried to put it on, and it was like the scene.
Snug.
Yeah, Chris Farley, fat guy in a little jug. Yeah, whatever. So that was funny. He was like, forget this. I'm just going to celebrate with my team.
One last question he asked on this. Bird, since he's overweight and quite successful, it appears, does this put baseball in the same category as golf? No.
Only we could. A catcher playing at the highest level. Only we could say he's unathletic.
You realize the percentage of people that get there?
Right.
No.
But he's saying that, are you putting, because remember one of the reasons I say golf's not a sport is that fat people and old people are still pretty good at it.
But he's one of those guys who does not look it, but he's a good athlete. He's agile. Look at him.
Yeah, he moves
got good feet.
He's too athletic, and old people.
They don't give that position away. You have to earn it.
Yeah. Old people still aren't good at baseball.
Position.
Yeah. No, the old people couldn't play that.
Right.
Yeah. So no, baseball is still a sport.
I don't know, Rick. I've seen some adult leagues.
Well, that's
pretty
true.
good players.
Yeah, but they couldn't play with young players.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah. Hey, Bird.
Also means he can hit.
No. Yeah. By the way,
he's there every day.
You hit, you play.
Yeah.
All right. Listen to this despair from this.
He's in the major league.
Yeah. In the World Series. Only we would bring that up.
Does he look like he's let himself go a little bit?
He does.
He does.
But it doesn't affect him.
Does he look like every guard ever for the local high school team?
Oh, Rick.
He does.
You got it. Yes, sir.
If he was down there at the local restaurant in your hometown, and you've got you've got shoe polish on the window, go whatever the mascot is for the local high school team, and he's in there, he plays guard.
Yes, he does.
He's digging, y'all. He is digging here.
Could I just say this too?
Yeah.
I know you got another one to read. Sonny DeShera. He is from Hoover, Alabama. He played at Samford, then went on to Auburn. Then he got drafted. He played up in Huntsville, actually, at Toyota Field. And anyway, the Savannah Bananas were down at Auburn playing.
I saw that. I
heard about that. And he was coaching first base for Auburn. And they just called him on to hit. Like, hey, let's just let the first base coach hit. And he hits a home run dead center field.
Wow.
It was the coolest thing.
So he was playing against the Bananas?
Yeah. Auburn was playing against the Savannah Bananas, and he's coaching first. He's just the first base coach. And they say, hey, let's let him hit. And he hits a ball. He hits a home run dead center.
Wow.
It's really a
turned a back flip as he went around first.
No, it was a really cool moment, and a great kid. He's really good. Now I think he's decided to hang it up, but he went on to the next level and did real well. But I know a lot of folks probably saw that.
Oh, you remember, speaking of Savannah Bananas and doing a backflip, Greg, y'all remember when the Savannah Banana guys was on CNN and he was supposed to do like
had face planted?
Yeah.
Don't relive that. Yes, please. Not again.
Yeah.
Hey, showing off.
Live on CNN.
Oh, gosh.
He didn't just bust.
He had to have stitches, I think.
Yes,
right?
yes, he did. He did.
Lip.
Let me tell you.
That usually doesn't happen.
Listen, that right there.
Y'all,
that
how
right
about
there.
his friends waiting on him?
Oh, my gosh.
That was just a face flop.
If that could be one of us.
I want to see you doing that flip is what I want to say. I want to see you doing it.
No, here's that DeShera home run, by the way.
It was the coolest thing ever.
There he is.
I mean, he just comes out of first base.
Boom. Nice.
Looks like he put a few on.
Greg, that's not the...
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. If your spine needs some TLC, then you need a mattress from HelixSleep.com/BigVox. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. If you have back pain, night sweats, or other sleep issues, you're going to find relief with the Helix mattresses. We sure did. Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to HelixSleep.com/BigVox to save 25% off site-wide. There's a new way to keep your home safe. It's called Simply Safe from SimplySafe.com/BigVox. And it's completely different from everything you thought about home security. Typical security systems only react once someone is inside your home. Real security stops a crime before it even starts. With Simply Safe, the moment someone steps on your property, AI security cameras identify the threat and alert professional monitoring agents. Get 50% off your new system at simplysafe.com/BigVox. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my site softer?
Can I make my site firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. Your Sleep Number setting. Enjoy personalized comfort for better sleep night after night. And now, max out your savings. The more you buy, the more you save on beds, bases, and more. Plus, get free home delivery on any smart bed with base. Limited time. Check it out at a Sleep Number store near you or at sleepnumber.com today.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ziprecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate through the site within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. Just go to this exclusive web address, ziprecruiter.com/free. That's ziprecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
The guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, president of Leaf Filter, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have Leaf Filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/deal for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, ETHOS, ethos.com/beat.
My ride smells just right, just right, just right, just right.
Y'all gotta try that Febreze car.
Just right, just right, just right. La 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 la. With up to 40 days of consistency on low Febreze car clips right on your vent. You know my car's my happy place. Keep that smile on my face when it smells just right, just right, just right. Yeah, breathe happy Febreze. La 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 la.
Weight cycling is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put the pounds back, plus a couple more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Non-prescription lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. Get 20% off when you enter Big Vox at takelean.com. America is ready to go. Thank you for being with us today. I'm in a nightmarish situation with Gary.
With Gary?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no.
It was a nightmare.
It finally rained for him.
It's the worst. This is one of those things. This is the worst case scenario with Gary. I'm in the worst case scenario with Gary.
What you got?
Hey. First of all, Gary continues to mess with me about getting ready for hunting season. You know, we needed some rain, you know, for the food plots desperately. We had some come in this weekend. Of course, anytime I would say, hey, man, looks like we finally getting that rain. And he'd say, yeah, I wish we'd have planted. I had to deal with that.
Yeah.
Like he didn't really ever plan, even though we did.
All right.
And then well, it may be raining where you at. We ain't had nothing.
You getting that?
I get that. And then I think, okay, I got to get through all that. And so
what really happened?
Then, and of course, then, hey, I'm gonna rest a few days. I've been, and he gives me a list of all the things he's done.
Been doing,
Go rest a few days.
And so anyway, just when I get that text, okay, so Speedy handed me off a fence guy.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah. And so there's fence that needs to be repaired down there. There's some fencing needs to be finished down there. And in all fairness, and I've said this, even though Gary, for just a minute, Gary has never been anything but good to me, and I love Gary, and we could not enjoy our place without Gary. Okay, he's an MVP, but he's one guy, and every now and then he might have, a buddy with him. He doesn't have a crew, and really that's not And Gary will always say, "No, look, don't do that, man. Let me do it." Well, and I appreciate
tractor
that.
man. We don't have tractor men,
right?
Yeah.
But really, there's too much for one person.
Yeah.
When you get to these things that are not just maintenance, like this is a project.
Yeah.
But you know what happens if I go out and get other people to come work. Just ask Richter, who took over some of the landscaping stuff down there, take some pressure off Gary. They're all dealing with Gary because I'm not down there all the time. It's kind of like at our house. You'd really rather deal with me than Sherry.
Mm-hmm.
Well, down there, you'd really rather deal with me than Gary.
Yeah.
And Sherry and Gary even rhyme, which is interesting. So Sherry had been down there, overseeing some of it, but she's like, "Look, I got to get back. I can't stay down here." So I was kind of hoping that fence guy would send his supervisor down for the project while Sherry was still there. But it didn't work out. So Sherry's home, and so now I get from fence man yesterday, Alex. Hey, could you shoot me Gary's contact?
Alex.
I think I'm going to send my supervisor down there. He needs to see everything we're going to be doing so we can get started. Which means they got to talk to Gary about
access.
Gates.
Yeah.
Talk to Gary about, and it's already started. Hey, this guy wants to come down here and use the Kubota to show his worker. It's a supervisor. Show his worker. I mean, where everything is. I thought you rode him around there and you've already done that. Well, yeah, because
evidently
that was him making all the notes to get me an estimate and all that. This is the supervisor that's actually going to be in charge of the job.
Yeah, he just wants to come back.
So he now needs to show him everything that we. Well, I thought you've already done that. You just going to let him get the Kubota and ride everywhere? I mean, hey, hunting season's about to get started. You really shouldn't even be doing this right now.
Now that is a good point.
Well, a lot of it does not involve where we actually hunt, and I actually think some of it might move them off some of the bedding places that we don't hunt and let them get over where we're going to be. You know what I mean? I don't mind some stuff pushing them out of some of those places we don't hunt.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh yeah. Get them up walking.
So not this is going to be nightmarish for me.
Right.
Because I just kind of want the fence project to get done, and but I tried to make it as turnkey as I could with your fence guy, and I tried to cover as much of it as I could and try not to get Gary involved. But if I'm not there and they need to get access to something, then it's Gary. So now, and keep in mind, Gary just told me he's going to take a break, and now
you got this. Well, at least he's not working. Maybe he can. If he's just showing somebody something, that's hey, I'm there for 30 minutes and I'm out. He's not in the tractor working.
Well,
right?
Of course, then Gary gets me started. So then I volley back because Gary is one of the things that's doing the biggest jobs down there is the bush hogging. Yeah. So Gary, of course, has made it loud and clear that he thinks this is the last bush hog of the year. Shouldn't have to bush hog it anymore.
Okay.
So yesterday when he started on me, I said, "No, man, you've had a lot." And I said, "You think about it. You bush hog one more time, we're probably done." And he went crazy.
Oh yeah.
He went crazy.
We
done with bush hogging.
I don't know. This rain.
I don't know. It's raining. I said, "Yeah, Gary, they just think a little rain. We had to bush hog this thing one more time." So, and of course, I've said something the other day that I thought he says that I talk about sprinkling. I mean, I tell people all the time, Nash, when I'm going to be on again, that, she said that, I don't need to come on too much. He said, and what they say is I could never be on too much, but I just laugh.
Went and threw that in there.
Because I don't even want to be up there.
I hate it.
I hate
I don't even need to be on the show.
Doesn't have time.
Hey, everywhere I go.
Doesn't have time. He's just too busy.
He's too busy, guys.
So now, Greg,
especially with that one more bush hogging.
But this is one more.
But this is the impossible situation that Gary puts me in. I don't want to put this on him, even though he would do it. But he can only do it when you got to find a crew.
Oh yeah.
Surely can't do all this by himself.
Yeah.
And so, but then when I bring in other people to take work off him, he then gets mad at those people for being on the property.
Territorial.
So he's real territorial.
Yeah, he don't
so
like
I don't know
that.
what to do.
Yeah.
But thankfully,
well, it is your property.
Yeah,
it does come down. It does come down to that.
Although he acts like it's his, I get it.
But let me. Yeah. But how
kind of his.
And then
kinda.
And then what's this? Hey. Have you seen what they're doing over there?
Oh yeah.
I wouldn't do it that way.
I think the way I would have done it, and I'm gonna tell you, I could have done it a lot cheaper than that.
Where'd you find them? Is what you're gonna say. Where'd you find them?
I don't know where you found these guys, but what I'm grateful for is that fence guy, your fence guy, Alex.
And he's calling him my fence guy because I hired him to do some of my.
Well, you handed him off to me, so I got a fence guy.
Yeah.
You know, you always want somebody to say, "You need a fence." I got a fence guy, and he's very much in the loop on the show. So he knows Gary. He understands Gary.
Yep.
Gary's not.
That's important.
Yeah, Gary's not foreign to him, so he knows what he's dealing with. And of course, I introduced him to Gary when we were down there, which Gary's now bringing back. And remind me of that day. I do remember that day, but this is the guy that's doing the estimate.
Yeah.
Now the supervisor of the whole project now needs to see.
Plus, where they're working, you have to have access to the property. It's not like they're pulling up to a house,
right?
And hey, here it is.
And I've given them access.
In there
I've given them the access that I have, but there's areas of the place that for some reason I still don't know. I don't even have a key to, but Gary does. I mean, some of these things we don't use, like access gates just for tractors.
Is that where he keeps the turkeys?
Like yeah. Not stuff I use all the time. These are things that help him get his work done.
Yeah.
But it is on my property, and it is a gate that is
you own.
You probably should have a key to that, Rick.
I probably should, but I don't.
Yeah, the fact maybe you don't use it, but you don't have one. Yeah. What if you wanted to use it?
You need to get in the red gate. Just call me. I'll meet you down there. I'm Gary. I think I can handle a key to the red gate on the property.
He did say just call him. I'll be down there, and now you.
No, this is off to a bad start today.
Oh, buddy.
When you start out with, I thought you've already done this. It's not a good start.
If I had a key to the red gate, I wouldn't call you.
It's true.
The next 2 to 3 weeks,
you're my own property.
The next 2 to 3 weeks, I'm gonna hear because where I'm gonna be. When you're caught in between two worlds.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be caught in between the world of Gary, who is going to say we shouldn't even be doing this right now, and then between the world of Sherry says, "Is it done yet?" Who's been waiting for years for this to be done.
Yeah,
and so I'm trapped into one person who's wishes it would just be put off, and another person who wishes it was already done, and in the middle you'll find me.
Yeah, with hunting season coming in.
Oh yeah. Yeah, but you're going to be Team Sherry, and I hope he knows that.
Well, yeah. I see her every day. I don't see Gary every day.
Right.
So we'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
MyPillow is excited to announce they're having their biggest 3-in-1 sale ever. My slippers, only $39.98, any color and any style. Perfect for cooler weather. My towels are finally back in stock. Got a 6-piece My Towel set for just $39.98. The limited edition premium MyPillows are just $17.98 for queens and $19.98 for kings. And when you order over $100, you get free shipping plus $100 in digital gifts. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the Everyday Earbud Classics from buyraycon.com/bigvox. The Everyday Earbud Classics are loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. Get 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com. We love Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in Arizona. If you haven't tried Helix yet, they're 25% off site-wide right now, so it's a good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it out in your home for up to 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, Helix mattresses will improve your sleep and your comfort. Greg, I know that you love them.
I love my Helix mattress. You know, I took the quiz. They sent me a mattress that meets the needs that I prefer, and we have a great night's sleep at my house every night.
20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Save 25% off site-wide by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox with free shipping in the U.S. You can also find all the information by going to rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a leak. Get a mattress that's customized for you.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the everyday earbud classics from buyraycon.com/bigvox. Reliable, super comfortable, and easy to take anywhere. You'll see why they've been a fan favorite since day one. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades, too. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There are some great new colors and, of course, the everyday features like 32-hour battery life and quick charge. 10 minutes get you 90 minutes of playtime. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy, so nothing to lose by trying them. And right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox. buyraycon.com/bigvox. And you can find a link at rickburgessshow.com. You know, there's a new way to keep your home safe that you have to know about. It's from our friends at Simply Safe, and it's completely different from what you think of when you think of home security. Now, your typical system, it doesn't prevent someone from entering your home. They only react once someone's already inside. A crime stopping before it starts, now that would be better. That's real security. That's why over 4 million people trust Simply Safe to keep their homes and families safe. The moment someone steps on your property, AI security cameras identify the threat and alert Simply Safe's professional monitoring agents. Agents take action immediately, confronting the criminal, and if they need to, trigger sirens and spotlights and dispatch the police. Simply Safe is like having your own personal security guard. With a 60-day money-back guarantee and no long-term contracts, they earn your business by keeping you safe and satisfied every day. Get 50% off your new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/bigvox. All right, America, thanks for being with us. Well, this looks a little early. This looks a little early. Speedy says that Nadmeyer's ready. I mean, here he goes.
All right, Dickie, are you there, bud?
A road type.
There he is. Well, how you doing, man?
Rama Jamma, Yellow Helma. Look up the top 5. There's Obama.
There they are. Hey, got tested.
Yeah.
Well, not really.
No.
You wasn't
Not
scared
really.
at all?
I was never concerned. I mean, we play in South Carolina. I mean, we got Carolina barbecue. It's better than Bama barbecue. You ever have people in your family from Carolina and they go on and on about Carolina sauce, Carolina sauce?
Got a little vinegar in it.
Yeah.
Road Tide. Our barbecue's better and our team's better. Never doubted. Never doubted.
Never doubted.
Never in doubt.
Never. Wow. Really?
What did y'all see the little students get up there behind us? We're gonna get behind our bushes. We're gonna run on the field because we're gonna beat Bama. Well, hey, let me tell you one thing you don't need to do. Don't count your upset until they hatched. Road Tide.
Yeah, they were a little early on that. I'll give you that.
Yeah, they all came down like, hey, here we go.
Well, it's a little different when you're a Tide fan. See, when you're an Albee like you, Barners, and you. Hale State. Well, once again, the Mississippi State Bulldogs, Speedy, have pulled the defeat out of the clutches of victory.
You know,
Road Tide.
Dickie, you just don't understand. It's got to be easy being a Bama fan.
Yeah. It is.
It's just hard, man.
It's a lie.
Yeah.
It's a lie. While y'all's teams are looking for ways to lose because you're not champions, the Tide's always looking for a way to win. And what we do is we go, let's go on down the field and get the touchdown that we need. And then they start getting home. We're going to go down there and kick a field goal now, Dickie. We're going to beat y'all. And then we just go in there and take the ball, cause a fumble, recover it, and that's the end of it. Down the ball, and let's get ready for our next game.
Yeah. How do you feel about it?
So you were never in doubt. I mean,
I was still doing the Gamecock Silas's jokes that were killing, by the way.
So the people around you were loving it.
Yeah.
Phyllis and I had so many Gamecock jokes. I mean, one led to a bit of a scuff, but we came out of it all right. But you know, there's just so much you can do with that mascot. And then I had one about sustaining power there at the end that really upset people. Road Tide.
Actually played out. But
it did. It did.
Right.
So,
Road
Dickie,
Tide.
so you're telling me that when one of your players got blocked into your punt returner and the ball was turned over to South Carolina, you weren't worried?
Laughed about it.
You laughed about it.
You know how you watch somebody get hopeful?
Yeah.
You watch somebody get hopeful. I said, bless their hearts. Look at them getting hopeful.
Moving down there, ready to run on the field.
Good
Because that's not a play. That's just a mishap. Well, let me tell you what I like about DeBoer. You know, I was always in his camp. Road Tide.
Yeah, you're on record of that.
Yeah.
If we could rewind to week 1.
Another brilliant hire. And
never doubted him either.
Never a doubt.
Well, he's learned a little bit from Saban.
Oh, has he?
Got it.
You know how Saban, he wouldn't show his hand. We didn't show our hand against Missouri and let them stay close. We didn't show our hand against South Carolina. Now, Bama is so daunting that the LSU fans have just said, we got to get rid of Kelly for this. We can't watch this disaster.
Because they knew the Tide was ahead of them on the schedule.
Because the Tide,
From an off week.
It's time for the Tide coming up on November the 8th. And if I was Brian Kelly, if you were ever going to leave, you better leave before you see the Tide. Road Tide.
He's out.
Take that money and go.
Yeah.
Well, so I was never in doubt. It's almost fun to watch fans get hopeful when you play in the Tide. You might remember 4th and 31, one of the finest evenings I've ever spent.
Well, yes, I must admit that.
Watching the little Albies, there's no way they can make 4th and 31. It just can't be done.
Can't be done. I was one of them.
And then all of a sudden, before you know it, hey, Auburn. Hey, Auburn. We just beat the hell out of you.
I heard they got that going the other night.
So are you on the road back now? I mean, because you're up early and moving.
We got to get up early. We got to get back to the City of Champions.
Okay.
But we didn't leave. We didn't leave going back in the RV because when fans are heartbroken. And by the way, I do want to compliment Coach Beamer.
Oh, really?
I don't know what plastic surgeon fixed his jaw, but I mean it looked good now. Have you seen it?
Dickie.
Hey, buddy.
Dickie. You mean Dickie?
Yeah, that's what I said. But
you can't even tell he got burned up as a little boy.
I think you were mixing him up with his dad.
Yeah.
So you thought, wow.
Yeah.
Wow, looked a lot younger,
Dickie,
too, didn't
what
he?
are you doing?
I was about to say he has aged fantastic.
No, that's
He found the fountain of youth.
His dad.
Now, who is this? Is this Beamer's boy?
Yes. This is Beamer's. Yes.
Remember,
Well, he's an energetic little fella.
Oh, he's intense.
Yeah.
You say
Actually, he was a fan of this show when he was at Mississippi State. He was an assistant at State
was a
for
long
a while.
time. He was really young then. wasn't he?
Yeah.
Oh, so he goes to Mississippi State. That explains that inability to win.
No, hey, Dickie, stop that.
That's where he learned it. That's where he learned it.
He was a position coach there. Yes, you're right. So, Dickie, back to LSU. You have an off week, and the time hasn't. I was looking. You might know, Dickie, because I know you have the inside. The time for the game has not been announced. They're predicting it might be a night game in Tuscaloosa when the LSU comes to town. Are you gonna be fired up?
Well, the only thing scarier than playing, but have you ever noticed how somebody will say something and that used to be the stereotype, but after a while, I mean, it ain't even the stereotype anymore. There was a time, don't go to Baton Rouge. Don't come to Baton Rouge on a Saturday night. Or to Baton Rouge on a Saturday night. Well, let me tell you something. The Aggies went in there. It didn't bother them too much.
No, you're right about that.
It didn't. And
Tuscaloosa. I think the place you don't want to be at night is Tuscaloosa.
Yeah, I was about to say. Yeah.
That's where you don't want to be. The Nadmeyers and all my buddies, all my rowdy friends are coming over tonight.
Oh, gonna be a big one. Got a week. Got 1 week to get ready for it.
Yeah.
So
let me tell you something. We'll start getting ready Thursday.
Go ahead and get it kicked off.
We call it 10 days of tide.
Now, what about the rumors that Saban might go back to LSU?
Rumors that say he ain't going back to LSU.
I know. I just made that up. I just want to.
That was a good rumor.
Yeah.
I mean, that's like saying that I think I'll leave my pretty wife and go back to an ugly wife. Didn't treat me good.
I got it.
Roll Tide. Saban don't want to go back and start smelling like corn dogs again.
No.
Right.
Yeah.
Roll Tide.
Well, Dickie, I was just making that up. See what you would say, but
you never know.
You never know.
What about little Adler? Little Adler. Yeah. You still watching little Albies play? Y'all got a little win?
War Eagle, Dickie. Thank you, buddy. Thank you so much.
Yeah, he's an alumnus.
Y'all picked up, didn't you? You graduated from Auburn, which says an awful lot about their requirements.
Sure. Yeah. Thank you, Dickie.
Roll Tide.
You're going to start maybe paying more in the NIL fund, Adler, helping them out since you're an alumnus.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. I do.
Yeah, big win.
Well, y'all's Auburn's little sick kicker. He made a bunch of field goals this weekend. Good for him.
He made a bunch.
You don't need to call him the sick kicker.
Yeah, Dickie, come on.
Well, he's a sickly little fellow.
Well,
what did he make, 5?
He had a rough start to the season, but he had 6. He was 6 for 6.
Yeah.
In the last game in the victory.
Good job.
We got this past weekend.
Right.
You know what? You got to feel proud for the boy, and I understand that coming up this next practice, they're gonna let him score.
Okay.
Dickie, this
Thank
is all
you.
Dickie now. Y'all don't email me.
Look, I feel good about it, but good for him.
Okay. You end it like that, so now
that's good.
What was that? You have root Tourette's too? Do you know what that is?
I'm trying to give the boy. I think the boy's overcome a lot. I mean, you think about this. He plays for Auburn. It's one thing to go through what he went through and then have to play for Auburn.
Well,
it's a rough life, Dickie. You're right.
That.
Yeah.
Not everybody can win. Yeah, not everybody can win a national championship every other year.
Right.
Well, we can.
Yeah, right.
We're about to win another one.
Not everyone can.
Easy.
Roll Tide.
You are undefeated in the SEC. Only lost against Florida State, but you never doubted them after that first week.
Never doubted. You might have remembered my conversation. It was full of confidence.
It really was.
Yeah,
it was
I remember that.
Supportive.
I knew we had the right coach. Knew we had the right quarterback. Knew we had the right players.
Yeah.
And it's going to be a special year. And right now, we're just not showing our hand. We play a little bit, get a little hopeful. They get a little close. And then the big games, you're going to watch us go nuts.
Okay.
Which got one coming up.
Got one coming up. Got an off week. Time to rest up, heal up, and then you host
Restock
LSU.
RV.
Yeah, give you a little bit of time too, bud.
Hey, it's good to be an Alabama fan, folks.
I bet
we
you
were never concerned, never worried. Everybody thinks they can beat us. Roll Tide.
Yeah.
Roll Tide, Dickie.
Right,
Thank
buddy.
you.
Bye, Dickie.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ziprecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate through the site within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. Just go to this exclusive web address, ziprecruiter.com/free. That's ziprecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Remember when they used to ask, what do you want to be when you grow up? At Bank of America, we ask every day, what would you like the power to do? When you work here, you help build businesses, inspire communities, and forge legacies. And now we've raised our U.S. minimum wage to $25 an hour. So the opportunity to do more also comes with competitive pay. Learn more at bankofamerica.com/25. Bank of America, proud to be an equal opportunity employer.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my site softer?
Can I make my site firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. Your Sleep Number setting. Enjoy personalized comfort for better sleep night after night. And now, max out your savings. The more you buy, the more you save on beds, bases, and more. Plus, get free home delivery on any smart bed with base. Limited time. Check it out at a Sleep Number store near you or at sleepnumber.com today. Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my site softer?
Can I make my site firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. Your Sleep Number setting. Enjoy personalized comfort for better sleep night after night. And now, max out your savings. The more you buy, the more you save on beds, bases, and more. Plus, get free home delivery on any smart bed with base. Limited time. Check it out at a Sleep Number store near you or at sleepnumber.com today.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, ETHOS, ethos.com/Mike.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
You know, there's a new way to keep your home safe that you have to know about. It's from our friends at Simply Safe, and it's completely different from what you think of when you think of home security. Now, your typical system, it doesn't prevent someone from entering your home. They only react once someone's already inside. A crime stopping before it starts, now that would be better. That's real security. That's why over 4 million people trust Simply Safe to keep their homes and families safe. The moment someone steps on your property, AI security cameras identify the threat and alert Simply Safe's professional monitoring agents. Agents take action immediately, confronting the criminal, and if they need to, trigger sirens and spotlights and dispatch the police. Simply Safe is like having your own personal security guard. With a 60-day money-back guarantee and no long-term contracts, they earn your business by keeping you safe and satisfied every day. Get 50% off your new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/bigvox. Brand new episode out this weekend. And you can catch it wherever you get podcasts. So here we go, working through another show today. Kind of an early call from Dickie after a Bama win. So he said he was never doubted.
Never doubted.
Never doubted.
Not one time.
Not one time throughout the entire game. Never doubted. So anyway, there it is, and Bama open this next week. So it'll be a bit before we hear from Dickie again, unless something happens. It will be interesting to see what happens at LSU. I mean, I know they're going to have an interim coach, but I mean, when you said Florida and LSU both available, that's
we got Florida, you got LSU, you got Penn State, others. So it's just some big name schools.
Yeah. So we'll see what happens there. This is, Greg has always taught us about walking backward.
Yeah, I tried.
Yeah.
Like if you want to sneak into somewhere, you just walk backward through the turnstile. Is that right, Greg?
Yeah.
Or just through any gate?
Mostly at ball games.
Yeah, you go through backward.
Have a real big crowd.
Well, if you've been paying
shoulder to shoulder,
if you've been paying attention here on the show, you know that the four of us are. Adler's always been pretty committed. Speedy's always been pretty committed. Greg and I not so much, but we are all trying to do a little better. And and we're looking for ways to make it count. We're getting a little older.
Yeah,
want to take care of ourselves. We still got a lot of work to do. We want to have high energy. Walking backward could have meaningful benefits for your joint health.
But you're going to run over people.
I've seen this at the gym, and it looks weird. What people walk backwards on the treadmill.
Mm-hmm. Really?
Oh, you ought to see
what?
it. You ought to see it.
It's big.
Is it
big? Y'all do it. Somebody said, "Watch this."
Y'all, you should see it.
I'm on a claim.
It's legit.
You should see it.
It's just like that. And they said, I watched a special before the game. Pavia does it. When you walk barefooted on the grass, it's supposed to somehow do something for you.
Oh yeah.
I've heard of this. They were saying we all grew up barefooted, and they said that was good for us.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. We're gonna walk on the grass. Showed him out there barefooted walking on the grass.
Right. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Of course, he's a player.
Yes.
But
with his shoes on.
So this is always the thing. You think you've accomplished something, you finally start walking because everybody tells you to walk.
Yeah.
And so you go, okay, because what I normally do.
So that ain't good enough.
That ain't good enough. I have two days that I do a full blown, try to do a little bit better workout, and then another day I'll try to go walk. So that I usually I'm only committed usually 3 days a week of whatever, and that's plenty for my age according to the doc. But now we can't even get on the treadmill. That ain't enough. We got to go backward on the treadmill.
There's somebody
you can't go walk. You can't go walk trails. You got to walk backward on trails. Which, by the way, that could lead to death.
That's dangerous.
That could be death.
You ready for this one?
Tell me how much more.
I witness a guy weekly who walks backwards on the treadmill with an incline and grunts while he's doing it. And he's
like thinking when he falls.
He's like.
He says there's signs.
Makes noise.
Oh, yeah.
I like that squat you got going.
Yeah, he's got headphones on, so I guess he doesn't hear me.
Show me.
Hear himself.
Show us one more time.
It's on incline, and he's like. And I'm like, wow.
See,
and really sweating, so I guess it's doing something.
So you're going to tell me it makes that much a difference?
I don't know.
I ain't walking backwards unless I'm going into a stadium and I don't have a ticket.
Something to be said about what it does for your knees.
Yeah,
It is great for your knees.
Mm-hmm.
Because I've had 2 knee surgeries.
Walk backwards.
And I'm telling you, I'll go for walks and jogs with the kids, and for sections of it, I'll go backwards.
I bet the kids
but
get
I look at
scared.
my family, so it looks like I'm just trying to look at my family, but I'm really not.
You just want to make sure you're not one behind, like that lady said.
Yes.
Saying
there's going to be a lot of injuries because of this.
Meaningful for joint health, as I mentioned. Chronic pain and even brain health. What?
Hey, making you think.
But you have to think. It's kind of like when you're trying to make yourself quit hiccup and you drink on the wrong side of the glass and bend over and you're concentrating. It calms everything down.
Multiple studies show that simply changing direction
so that don't count what she's doing.
Can engage the body in ways traditional exercise can't. It feels like it'd be a little bit difficult to even walk backward on a treadmill, especially on an incline.
I won't want to be that guy going backwards on the treadmill while everybody's looking at me.
Grunting.
Wait a minute. She used to work at Godspeed.
She sure did.
She was a trainer.
She did.
I think that's her, guys.
I think it falls under the category.
I think that's just.
I think it does.
No, y'all don't
gonna say it.
Don't do with it.
I think it's just a person that you think is a person.
I know who you're talking about, Rick. It does look like her. It's not just because she is an Asian woman.
It's a person of Asian descent.
And there it is.
That's exactly what
Y'all have her confused.
No, that's.
Do I
her.
recall another
That
Asian
could be-
trainer? I don't.
That could be
But-
Connie Chung, and you wouldn't have any know the difference.
Don't say that. That's not true.
There's Connie Chung. Well, not really.
I'm telling you. So you're telling me the fact that where'd you grab that?
Well, yeah, where's that?
Where'd that video come from?
All right, how about this? Tell me, is this the same person or a different person? Tell me right now. Is this the same person or a different person?
I have no
That's
idea.
different.
Okay, it is the different person. All right.
yeah.
Well, story checks out.
But I will tell you did pick one that was really close, by the way.
He made it hard.
That was more difficult than I expected.
Just immediately I knew it wasn't her.
Yeah, well, you knew what he was doing. That was that was a guess, by the way.
This walk
You had a
backwards
50-50 shot. Just look at him. He knows it was. He knows it was.
I just spit everywhere. Greg, dadgummit, Greg.
I gotta get a oh my goodness!
I'm so sorry.
Everybody, if I go in a gym and there's people walking backwards, I'm gonna think to myself, y'all think you're being sharp, but somebody has pulled one on you.
How about this?
I promise you, somebody said, guys, I'm gonna release this on the internet.
It's something we would do.
That walking backwards is better than walking forwards. It's actually better for you.
Look, it's something we would do.
Absolutely.
In a second.
If I had that kind of power.
Yeah. But so let's bring this up.
How many injuries are we gonna see? Somebody fell and busted that A again.
They was like they were saying, his brain was getting better right until you had the head injury.
Yeah, it was brain health until he crashed into the treadmill.
They'll go, but his brain was better before it now was damaged.
Yeah. Now we got to start
I
over.
do have a funny walking backwards story that involves that with my dad. My dad is walking with a bunch of his friends. This is when he was with the band Truth. They went for a walk. They're on some tour in some city, and they're going for a walk as a group. And my dad decides that he needs to tell everybody a story. So he's now going backwards with the entire group of Truth singers watching him go backwards. And so he's walking backwards, and everybody...
A place he's never been?
Everybody sees a car that's behind him, parked on the street. Everybody sees it, and they're just listening to his story, and he's going, and he just plows into that thing going backwards, and they all let it happen.
Did it hurt him?
And that is a legendary Adler story. No, it didn't hurt him, but it was funny. They all laughed.
I bet nobody warned him.
Nobody warned him.
He was ahead of his time, though, as far as health.
Yeah.
Does this, because of things like that, does this fall in the category of no matter how much evidence you can be shown that it would be more beneficial, you refuse to do it?
Absolutely, because I promise you it ain't that much more beneficial. If it is at all, it ain't enough to walk around and fall on your butt. And people laugh. But Truth lets you walk into cars.
Yeah, I mean, even a Christian band lets you walk into a car.
That's true.
Yeah.
Imagine what we'll do.
But when you see this now, though, like you just said, you've already seen it.
Oh,
now
all the
people,
time.
because the sheeple, Greg, which you've talked about forever. Now the sheeple think, well, I'm not going to look like I'm real committed if I'm not walking backward now. Now everybody's going to start walking backward just because they saw somebody else do it.
I've been seeing this for a
have
while.
to take your arm, put it over your head. It also helps.
Yeah, there you go.
Now, it really has been going on for a while at the gym. I see it all the time.
And people have no idea why.
It's great for your knees.
Hey, really? Where's that study? Let me find it.
Normally, when we pass somebody, I'm like, Hobie, look, Hobie, look.
Greg, so what you're saying is walking backwards won't help your knees, but it will help you get into a movie or a concert if you walk backwards for free.
Absolutely.
That's right.
That's
Now,
good.
that's science.
Okay. Got it.
Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
All right, here we go, coming down. Here we go in 3, 2. We all know that college is a major investment. I don't think that this is breaking news. It is, but it's also crucial that you have some idea what's going to happen to your child when they go to said college. Burge, how can you help us? Well, I'll tell you how I can help you, and it's free too, so it's even got a speedy factor. Go use this free resource, ChristianCollegeGuide.com, because you may be thinking, we're Christians, our kids were raised in the faith, we know what they've been taught, we know what our foundationals are, our principles, our morals. We don't want to spend a ton of money, go in debt possibly, and then send them to a place where they'll be indoctrinated away from the faith, or they'll be taught bad theology. Well, let me tell you, the only way to really know that, because even if it has Christian in the name or some denomination, it doesn't really, that doesn't guarantee that they're going to work with you. There's some really liberal Christian colleges right now that have all but left the faith. So why don't you go use ChristianCollegeGuide.com. They'll show you the school's faith commitments, its campus policies, its spiritual life, all the information that'll help you find a college you can trust. Now, it does have all the basics, too. Acceptance rates, tuition cost, academic majors. Yeah, all that's there, too. This is the definitive guide to Christian higher education, and it's completely free. So if you want to get your user profile started, that's free. Go ahead and get your user profile ready to go and get started today. Go right now to ChristianCollegeGuide.com. Cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com. Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the Everyday Earbud Classics from BuyRaycon.com/BigVox. The Everyday Earbud Classics are loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. Get 20% off at BuyRaycon.com/BigVox. That's BuyRaycon.com/BigVox or RickBurgessShow.com. MyPillow is excited to announce they're having their biggest 3-in-1 sale ever. My slippers, only $39.98, any color and any style. Perfect for cooler weather. My towels are finally back in stock. Got a 6-piece My Towel set for just $39.98. The limited edition premium My Pillows are just $17.98 for queens and $19.98 for kings. And when you order over $100, you get free shipping plus $100 in digital gifts. Head to MyPillow.com/BigVox. You know, there's a new way to keep your home safe that you have to know about. It's from our friends at Simply Safe, and it's completely different from what you think of when you think of home security. Now, your typical system, it doesn't prevent someone from entering your home. They only react once someone's already inside. A crime stopping before it starts, now that would be better. That's real security. That's why over 4 million people trust Simply Safe to keep their homes and families safe. The moment someone steps on your property, AI security cameras identify the threat and alert Simply Safe's professional monitoring agents. Agents take action immediately, confronting the criminal, and if they need to, trigger sirens and spotlights and dispatch the police. Simply Safe is like having your own personal security guard. With a 60-day money-back guarantee and no long-term contracts, they earn your business by keeping you safe and satisfied every day. Get 50% off your new system at simplysafe.com/BigVox. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/BigVox. Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com. America, it's time for a brand new show. Everybody, let's go. Speedy Greg Adler here. We've been going for a couple hours now. So a brand new hour and a brand new show. If you want to catch any parts you missed, get the Daily Archive. Let's go. On the YouTube channel or the podcast channel. Everybody together say, hey.
Broadcasting from the real world.
All right, so Adler just walked backward from the bathroom back. How'd that feel, Adler? Is it good?
My knees feel amazing.
Okay.
I feel smarter.
Worked them quads.
It's better for him. Walking's better than running.
Oh, yeah. All that stuff. You love this kind of stuff, don't you?
Yeah, no bread. I lost 50 pounds by not eating bread.
No, I think the health folks, that this is how they make a living, it's almost like it's very similar to the entertainment business. You got to have a new single out. You got to have a new album.
That's true.
And so if everybody's kind of gotten bored with the same old stuff, somebody has to have, well, let me tell you what we've discovered.
Mm-hmm. Think about it.
And then I guess everybody excited again. Yeah, that sounds great.
Where's Bobby Blank since Tybo? Huh?
But whatever happened to Tybo?
See?
Whatever happened to Tybo?
Just saying.
That's a great one, Greg. I forgot all about him.
Right. I got my black belt.
Susan Powder, remember her? The lady with the shaved head?
Oh, yeah.
Uh-huh.
No.
Where's she at?
How about that? All right.
Then went on in. I apologize.
So we ran the lines of a movie that's being done called God Did It. It's the story of Sanchez Tannehill.
Greg.
I was contacted by Sanchez and also the director, Kevin Wayne, who, by the way, believe it or not, Bubba and I had worked with him on the movie Rustin. He reminded me of that.
Oh, wow.
We relived that, the whole meatloaf thing, all that.
Have a long beard.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yep. Sure does.
Okay.
Got a rocking beard right there.
Yeah.
There he is.
Oh, I remember him.
Yes.
How you doing, buddy?
Sanchez.
What's up, bud?
So,
What's up, Kevin?
A couple things. Things I wish I'd known.
Is that Coach Harrison?
There's Coach Harrison there with James Sanchez's dad.
Mm-hmm.
Played
dad or the
no.
Did you apologize to him? I was just trying to.
That's Rod.
Know.
That's Rod Macon.
Okay.
Who is the actor? And Greg, he went to Anniston High School.
All right.
The same time you and I were at Oxford.
Bulldogs.
I said, so we were going to high school 3 miles apart. He said, that's correct.
Yep.
Right, and he knew all the Bulldogs that we played against, and he knew us. And,
and
by the way,
days.
he and I, has anybody got this update for Rod and for me? One thing we'd like to know, whatever happened to Alan Dial? There it is. I just threw that out there.
Good gracious.
So he
great ball player.
Played for Anniston, went on to play for UCLA, played a little bit with the Eagles.
Yeah.
And we were like, whatever happened to Alan Dial? And he and I were roommates together in the Alabama All-Star game, which he regretted that because we had a lot of fun at Alan's expense because he was a real pretty boy. Yeah. And I am not. So we had a lot of fun about that.
Okay.
But anyway, so things I wish I'd have known. We did quite a little run through on Friday. Y'all might remember it.
Pretty in depth.
Did we?
Pretty in
we're
depth.
laying in the floor. We're doing. Adler really took. Let me ask you this: was that character he played? Was she there?
Well,
did you meet Miss Valentine?
Let me talk. let me talk further.
Okay, we'll get to that.
These are things you wish you would have known.
Okay, all right.
Here's what I would.
You run the show.
Here's what I wish I'd known. They sent us the call sheet a little later than I expected.
Yeah.
But
got my call sheet. I'm an actor.
And I looked, and it said right there with yellow highlight, we ask that you not take photos, not do videos, and not post things on any of your public platforms that would give away the story of the movie.
Rick, this can't be the first time that was out there
No,
that you weren't supposed to do it.
No
they would have probably covered that day one.
They give away the script. Please don't miss. None of these people have ever seen me before. I mean, Sanchez, thank you, is a fan of the show.
Sanchez.
And Kevin had worked together, but he didn't know what I was doing, nor did apparently anyone, because they're coming from all over to come to do this shoot.
Yeah, that helps.
Because, like the audio guy was on another movie, and this guy's on another movie, and, they even hired young Broderick, which, he and I had some conversations, but which were funny. But so wish I'd have known that. Another thing, one thing I wish I'd have known.
I think you did know it. It just forgot or didn't ever hear it.
Yeah. All right. So take your chair and back up because I want you to have room to crawl into the console. Wish I'd have known, Adler, when you took on 2 female roles. If you remember, it wasn't just Mrs. Valentine. You also took on
mother.
Yeah.
Miss Victoria?
Say in the microphone, I played Sanchez's mother.
So I didn't ask for these roles.
Or you embraced
You
them.
know?
Mm-hmm. Wish I'd have known that she's passed.
All right.
There he goes. All right. So, wish I'd have known that.
How did you not know that?
Wish I'd have known that. That was
how'd that get brought up?
That's because Sanchez's family told me.
Mm.
And
well, I think we're okay.
There was some distance between Mr. Tannehill and me, but it was.
How do you not know that?
I thought Sanchez took that well. He almost couldn't wait to tell me. I think he's. I think
he's got that good sense of humor.
I think he knows the show well enough that he looked forward to my discomfort.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What about Miss Valentine?
We didn't see her. She was not. She didn't. Those scenes
I think she left and never came back. After Adler's.
I asked where we're going to shoot that scene today, and they just all had a look on their face like, "No, we won't be doing that one."
So she wasn't
settle a minute.
She wasn't sipping on lemonade in the stands during football.
She wasn't.
So I made that part up then.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
That was just you acting.
Wait a minute. We're not getting past Miss Victoria. So you mean to tell me we played Miss Victoria?
Well, she's in the movie.
She is.
But she's passed. But don't you agree if Rick would have had everybody up? Kind of like we had to learn the Sanchez thing live.
Yeah, same thing.
You told us nothing about this movie. Nothing, except you were in it. That's it.
I just thought y'all
That's all he cared about. That's all he thought. It's the only thing he listened to. What's my line?
All I knew.
The instructions that come with them.
All I knew is that I needed to be ready. I mean, I don't want to waste these people's time. I want to have my lines together.
And that's great.
Nothing worse than an actor that knows his lines.
Yeah, without that run through Friday, you'd have been in a bind.
Well, I think there are some things worse than an actor that doesn't know his lines.
Apparently.
Yeah. We proved that on Friday.
Yeah.
Should we reframe the whole movie for everybody real quick? God Did It is the name of the movie.
Yeah,
Sanchez.
I thought it was God Done Did It.
It's not God Done Did It.
God Did It?
You keep saying that.
All right.
Yeah.
Come on.
Wish I'd have known we weren't supposed to be doing what we did. Wish I'd have known that his mother has passed.
Yeah.
And
Speedy wish he would have known about the stroke.
Right.
Yeah.
That's a pretty big part of the movie.
Yeah.
By the way,
kind of the whole movie.
Right.
By the way, Rick, you're not here to help with the movie, which y'all all predicted. You all predicted.
I knew it.
You don't need to be telling the young man, Timothy, I can't think of his last name. He goes to Troy, by the way. The young man who's an aspiring actor that's playing Sanchez.
I thought, it was just for the.
It's not you, Greg. You don't need to look at Sanchez, who has some physical issues, and start coaching the actor that he's not drawing his arm up enough. You're not the director, Rick.
Right.
And
that was left over from Friday.
And you did that?
And that he's not limping.
Well, you did keep dropping your arm.
Mm-hmm. But
you did.
I
felt bad. Wish I'd have known. Wish I'd have just kind of. Then that I think I threw the actor a little bit with that. And by the way, he did his own stunt, which I was very proud of him.
Sanchez did.
Not the guy playing Sanchez.
Oh, okay.
Let somebody run over him.
Yeah, which was pretty intense. But
was the guy that hit him in pads?
Yes, he was.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
And Sanchez wasn't.
No, Sanchez was in pads because remember he's trying to be on the team now.
Oh, I thought he was standing out there. Just,
right.
Okay.
And by the way, Rick, you're not really Coach Harrison.
No, Rick, you can't tell people to run laps when they don't get their lines right.
I will say this though:
I took on the role, and at one time,
you have to become the character though.
But when you're the actor playing,
Daniel Day-Lewis,
when you're the actor playing, Sanchez's dad, the actor doesn't want you to keep telling him that. By the way, you were right. We should have never had him out there. The actor kind of looked at me like, we're not really those people. We're not in that.
We didn't make any decisions.
I was like, by the way, if you think about it, I was right. And of course, the actor's like,
you were like Coach Harrison was right, and Rick was being Coach Harrison.
Right.
He's like, right now, run it again. He's right. Right now, we're eating a protein bar, trying to have a bottle of water.
At this point, we're back to ourselves.
Right. And we come back.
You're not Coach
When
Harrison.
did Miss Victoria pass?
I
know I'm the only one on the staff that cares about that, but just one more time.
It's been a while.
It's been a while. Good. Yeah. Well, I mean, not good.
Adler made the.
Did you say good?
I didn't mean good. Like I'm glad she passed.
I'm glad Adler wasn't portraying her the way he did the other female.
Right.
It still wasn't great though.
No,
it wasn't.
Could have been worse though.
We go to the set and we come back.
I didn't know.
Right.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
MyPillow is excited to announce they're having their biggest 3-in-1 sale ever. My slippers, only $39.98, any color and any style. Perfect for cooler weather. My towels are finally back in stock. Got a 6-piece My Towel set for just $39.98. The limited edition premium MyPillows are just $17.98 for queens and $19.98 for kings. And when you order over $100, you get free shipping plus $100 in digital gifts. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call them 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 1-800-4RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info.
The guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, president of Leaf Filter, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have Leaf Filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/deal for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com, because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, ETHOS, ethos.com/beat.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Brian's headed to the basketball court, but he's sick of this check engine light. So he goes to AutoZone for the free Fix Finder service,
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today?
where a friendly AutoZoner reads the light in just a few minutes and gives him a detailed report,
No big, just a loose gas cap.
and gets him to the court with a tight gas cap and tighter defense. The free Fix Finder service at AutoZone. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Remember when they used to ask, what do you want to be when you grow up? At Bank of America, we ask every day, what would you like the power to do? When you work here, you help build businesses, inspire communities, and forge legacies. And now we've raised our U.S. minimum wage to $25 an hour. So the opportunity to do more also comes with competitive pay. Learn more at bankofamerica.com/25. Bank of America, proud to be an equal opportunity employer.
Some people just know you can save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check if they're going for it on 4th down, before going to the concession stand.
Yeah, give me 3 hot dogs, 2 jumbo crackers.
Touchdown, baby! What?
Hey, buddy, you want cheese with those?
Yeah, checking first is smart.
No.
So check Allstate first and see what you could save. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Potential savings vary, including based on how you buy, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Brian's headed to the basketball court, but he's sick of this check engine light. So he goes to AutoZone for the free Fix Finder service,
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today?
where a friendly AutoZoner reads the light in just a few minutes and gives him a detailed report,
No big, just a loose gas cap.
and gets him to the court with a tight gas cap and tighter defense. The free Fix Finder service at AutoZone. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
There's a new way to keep your home safe. It's called Simply Safe from simplysafe.com/bigvox. And it's completely different from everything you thought about home security. Typical security systems only react once someone is inside your home. Real security stops a crime before it even starts. With Simply Safe, the moment someone steps on your property, AI security cameras identify the threat and alert professional monitoring agents. Get 50% off your new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. I mean, that is a fact. Hey, Text Nation, little heads up, and we love all the feedback we get there so much. We can't click on links that you send us to Text Nation. If you want something for us to look at that we might consider for the show, or you want us to see, if it's not a picture, now we can see pictures, but sadly, but links we cannot click on. So that ability's not there. So if you are wanting us to look at something, you need to send that to email or on social media or something like that. Text Nation doesn't do that. Okay, so working on now, I want to ask you guys a question before we move on and maybe see a clip, which I did ask permission to post. About that? The Sanchez, the real Sanchez, not the actor, and the director want to come on the show this week.
Oh, really?
Does that feel?
I would love to meet Sanchez.
Are we going to?
Does that feel
be in our characters, or are we going to be ourselves?
Yeah.
No.
As his dad, I would love to see him.
Right.
Hey.
Yep. Probably the.
I think I've met him before.
Yeah.
Sanchez. Now that I see his picture.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's
Thompson Warrior tie, right?
Yes, Thompson Warrior. All this happened with the Thompson Warriors, by the way.
Yeah.
Who by the way, they had some players there to help.
Wait a minute.
Something else you didn't tell us
right.
early on.
Didn't know. The script threw me on that one. By the way, a couple things I found out also. Different list. For some reason, Sanchez's brother, the actual brother that talked to him in the bleachers, was not Takuma. It was actually Devontae.
Who came up with that?
Who came up with Takuma?
We had to change that.
That's not a common name.
Kind of threw Rod, the actor that was playing.
Wait a minute. So his brother's name's not Takuma?
Well, I think he has a brother named Takuma, but if you look at the historical part of it,
I got you.
He's not the one.
That makes more sense.
He's not the one that played ball. And I knew the actor who was playing Takuma / now Devontae, who was supposed to be a football player, who's going to kind of look after Sanchez. The actor had some acting to do when I saw him try to put his uniform on. He had his shoulder pads on top of his jersey. And I said, hey, I think you might want to talk to the young actor there. I don't think he's played any ball.
Here he is directing again.
But
Here
anyway.
He is directing, Greg.
Yeah, so anyway.
There he goes.
I thought you were about to say Blake played him.
No. So anyway, which that kind of threw the guy, Rod, the actor who had been working on saying the word Takuma right, and now he's being told.
Takuma.
Now you got to say Devontae. And at one time, he just collided all worlds and called him Dakota. Which is it made the blooper reel because we're in a very serious scene that you and I acted out. I thought beautifully Friday.
Yeah.
And he did it because it's a real serious moment. And he says Dakota's been working with him. And I, the coach, I said, of course, his name's Devontae, but you're right. I'm glad he has. Look, and we all laughed on that one. But by the way, I could not change the line. It's not on me because I wasn't paying attention on the run through.
Oh, you think?
Because the line back to me from the dad is it won't blow up on you. So I couldn't say,
Rick,
it ain't on me. He can't say it won't. That line won't
work.
Right.
That line doesn't work.
I tried to say that on Friday.
You did.
Right,
You did.
right.
And
So
you know
you
what I
actually had
did?
to read
I
the
totally
line.
disregarded that instruction, and it was correct. So
can I ask you how did Sanchez let you know his mother had passed? Miss
Speedy, you're not
Victoria.
gonna let that go, are you?
he almost.
I'm sorry, I just need to know.
He cut down so much space between him and me when I arrived.
So right out of the gate?
Almost like he was panicked. And he pulled me off to the side. He said, hey, I just need to let you know something. My mom has passed. It's like he couldn't
tell that.
Unfortunately, he didn't get it to me before Friday. But he was like, I think he wanted to say, before you start getting the hair maybe cutting up, just know that. And I'm like, okay.
I get it.
Thank you. Wish I'd have known that Thursday, but thank you. So,
my goodness.
So I don't know. They want to come up here and we can discuss it a little bit. But this
week, we're going to have Sanchez in here this week.
Yep.
Ooh.
Probably my pinnacle scene we did capture, and it is on my Instagram. This is one of the run-throughs, and we have it. Let me set the scene. We're now setting up before the play that involves the stunt, and I'm the coach, Coach Harrison. I have guy I met from Florida who's playing my assistant coach behind me. The other thing
we're breaking some violation.
The other thing
he just read a thing that said that you can't do this.
I asked him.
But about posting it, but playing it on the show?
I thought if they let me post it, they'll let us play.
Here we go.
Rick also just said that his assistant coach was just some guy from Florida. I don't think Rick is paying attention that much, guys.
Nice guy.
No, I don't think he did.
He's from Sarasota, met his wife and his daughter to think about moving here.
And his name?
Can't remember.
Okay.
But
nice family.
But we hit it off.
Great people.
Good.
We hit it off.
We did.
That's good.
But no,
that's great.
I want to now say in this scene, if I had known that Wardrobe did not do coaching shorts, I would have wore my own coaching shorts. They put me.
I gotta need you in coaching shorts.
Yeah, I wanted to have coaching shorts on here. One thing that Kevin, the director, he said that my only concern is I think they'll miss this important scene looking at your calves.
Right.
And I thought,
that's a good job.
That makes sense.
Kevin.
Plus, they're trying to keep a PG-13 rating.
Right. They actually had a calf double to try to make my calves look smaller.
Here's what's funny.
Speedy.
Rick, here's what's funny. Yeah, Speedy was the double. Rick, here's what's funny. And we have many pictures of Dad in that same stance.
Yes.
Taylor does the same thing.
Does he really?
So
we all do it.
Yeah.
Huh.
We all do
Isn't
it.
that funny?
That's cool.
Yeah. That's it. Yeah.
Not by design.
No. When I thought about it, they said,
I saw you doing that. I thought, well,
they said, get in a position like you're ready to watch this play. And that position just is that's what came out.
That same thing.
All right. So here it is. All right. So here's
no way we're supposed to play this.
No.
We're allowed to play this?
Yeah, sure.
Are you sure?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Hold on. You go in action. I like that energy, Get settled.
Great.
High energy and action.
Ready. So hot, go.
Rick following the play.
Williams, you're killing us. That's not your assignment. You got the inside linebacker. Pulling guard comes around, takes out the end. All right, let's go. I right, 494, jet sweep on one. Let's run it again. Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah. By the way, I added.
Hey, good. Williams, you're killing us.
By the way, I added "You're killing us." I did get that ad in.
They actually approved it.
I got that one in.
Now,
I almost did Truckload of Stupid People or Hummingbird, but
no, really.
That would have really.
Now you're taking the movie.
Well, that was because of Adler sent me an instruction. I thought that's a good idea, but I tried it.
They didn't want you to be like the funny, grumpy guy.
They kept me.
We've all seen that. He's so grumpy, it's funny.
Let me tell you,
yeah.
if I had dropped the truckload right there, I think it would have killed.
It would have been great. Yes.
If you'd have said it right.
And for those of you that couldn't see that, Rick was standing behind the play, almost like White Hat does in the game.
Right.
And when they were shooting that from the secondary into him, so you're watching the play.
Yeah.
Your pants are a little tight there, but I'm not complaining.
Okay, see, this is the
Says Miss Valentine in the stands watching you coach the team there.
Let my son play.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add Lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com. Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the everyday earbud classics from BuyRaycon.com/BigVox. Reliable, super comfortable, and easy to take anywhere. You'll see why they've been a fan favorite since day one. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades, too. Active noise cancellation simulation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There are some great new colors and, of course, the everyday features like 32-hour battery life and quick charge. 10 minutes get you 90 minutes of playtime. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy, so nothing to lose by trying them. And right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox. Buyraycon.com/bigvox. And you can find a link at rickburgesshow.com.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
We love Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in Arizona. If you haven't tried Helix yet, they're 25% off site-wide right now, so it's a good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it out in your home for up to 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, Helix mattresses will improve your sleep and your comfort. Greg, I know that you love them.
I love my Helix mattress. You know, I took the quiz. They sent me a mattress that meets the needs that I prefer, and we have a great night's sleep at my house every night.
20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Save 25% off site-wide by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox with free shipping in the U.S. You can also find all the information by going to rickburgesshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a link. Get a mattress that's customized for you. You know, there's a new way to keep your home safe that you have to know about. It's from our friends at Simply Safe, and it's completely different from what you think of when you think of home security. Now, your typical system, it doesn't prevent someone from entering your home. They only react once someone's already inside. A crime stopping before it starts, now that would be better. That's real security. That's why over 4 million people trust Simply Safe to keep their homes and families safe. The moment someone steps on your property, AI security cameras identify the threat and alert Simply Safe's professional monitoring agents. Agents take action immediately, confronting the criminal, and if they need to, trigger sirens and spotlights and dispatch the police. Simply Safe is like having your own personal security guard. With a 60-day money-back guarantee and no long-term contracts, they earn your business by keeping you safe and satisfied every day. Get 50% off your new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/bigvox. America, thanks for being with us today. And thank you to all that were involved Saturday. Also got to see, because some of the extras were part of the Thompson football program. It was, I think the oldest were 7th and 8th graders, and there were some 6th graders out there too, and got to meet a couple of the coaches that work with the different teams. Greg got to be on the field where you and I lost the state championship.
Oh, boy. How about that memory?
Now, Greg, let me go further. And I put this, if you were following me on Saturday on the story, I kind of took you through this. Not only was I shooting this on the very field where you and I lost the state championship in 1982 by 3 points to an incredible Thompson Warrior football team.
Yep.
They had the craft services, and where you went to get into wardrobe and go to the bathroom was the actual dressing room we were in.
Are you serious?
You think that wasn't kind of a mind meld for 75?
Oh, 75er.
There we are. So, Greg, that's it. I'm in that dressing room.
There's Sanchez.
There's Sanchez with
who
me.
I do remember meeting.
By the way,
Thompson
Sanchez,
games.
he said that he drove you and I in a golf
Yes.
cart to be on their pregame show.
Yep, he sure did.
Okay.
And because every time he would come by bringing people in the golf cart, him and Jared get yelling at each other.
Right. So
character.
There I am with the real Sanchez. And I have some pictures, too, of me and the actor who plays Sanchez. The actor who played James, Sanchez's dad, I mentioned. It was Greg. It was weird being back there, and look, they're there. So the kid all the way back, that's who plays Sanchez. That's the actor Timothy from Troy, and then there is Rod. Rod from he doesn't live he lives in Chelsea now, but he used to live in Anniston when we were there, Greg. Yeah. So that's Sanchez's dad and Sanchez as far as.
And then some bearded guy in there.
Greg, that's the director. Kevin.
Yes, Kevin, who you're going to see in the studio this
week.
week.
You're talking about me.
I was talking about Rick.
You're talking about
he was
me.
in the picture.
Sure.
The rest of
okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know. I would have made a crack.
Now this was awkward. This was awkward. Is when my son, and like I say, he was just hired out. By the way, I found out what the Key Grip did.
Yeah, what do they do?
They actually take light and they mold it. So they were using a natural light. They weren't using, any sort of illumination. And so what the grip and the Key Grip do is they take all these, those different. You have to deal with this, Adler. All those screens, and they try to take the light and get it the way the camera wants it for the particular shot. So Brody was on that crew. And I could tell that Brody regretted not putting me in his latest movie.
Oh, you could tell?
Yeah, I could tell.
How could he not?
Now, the text people are saying
especially when you
everything
keep bringing it up.
The text people are saying everything you're doing is why your son won't put you in a movie.
Right, but we have
that's hurtful.
We have a Burgess rule on movies that you have seen, and that is hurry up and see them before Rick can tell you about them.
Right,
because then there's no point in even watching it.
Of course, this is a little different.
Now we have extended the Burgess rule. Don't have Rick in a movie because he'll tell you about it before it ever comes out.
Yeah, there's promoting, and then there's letting out information that is not ready for public yet.
There was my serious scene right there in those bleachers when me and Dad are having a discussion, and I'm telling the dad not to put. We don't need to put him out there; he's gonna get hurt. I tried. So anyway, but I got to meet a lot of. I noticed. I want to apologize to number 68.
Number 68.
Yeah, buddy. I know that I locked in on you as being Williamson, and you really were just out there trying to help him get the scene in. And at one point, I think the kid was about to cry. He kept looking at me because I kept jumping on him take after
take.
Did you
go,
after
buddy?
take.
You're really not making a mistake.
And he kept looking at me like, I'm not going on the linebacker. I mean, I'm not. I did go get the linebacker, and I'm like, I just, how if you want to do it, you got to focus on a player. He became my Williamson, and I don't think he really enjoyed it.
He didn't know he was playing Williamson.
No,
he was just playing a role, Rick.
Right. So
you see, too good at it, I guess.
What about curcuma?
That's actually a supplement.
Oh, it's not curcuma.
What about Karen? What they
So anyway, it's I think that we helped the movie. I had to go through some awkward things. It was a hard day's work. Really was. I was tired when I got home.
And God Done Did It is the name of the movie.
Correct.
Right.
Yeah.
That's what I thought. I see that you have put.
Oh, it's God Did It. Not God Done Did It.
No, I thought it was.
Right.
Done it.
I see where you've put me on an email with Sanchez. Was that on purpose?
It was. Sanchez, I said, if we can help y'all with the movie, in any way, because I felt like I had to do something.
Well, you hadn't helped enough.
No, right. And
we're not sure.
So I said, we can wait till it's done, or we can talk about where we are now. And he reached out and said, is there any way we could come on this week since we just had to deal with you? He didn't say that. That's how I felt. And the director, and I will say this, and this is all I'm going to say. I mean, read into it what you want. The director, Kevin Wayne, pulled me off to the side after the scene was done. He said, I'd like to send you another movie I'm thinking about. Script I'm working on.
The remaking Brian song.
And I thought, well, he's looked in here and he has seen, how you have a role
Rick,
and suddenly you see an actor and go, this is the guy for the role right here.
This is him.
No.
This is him,
guys, I may be launching a movie career here at 60.
Anybody needs a coach, a grumpy coach, they got it.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, and my scene with Sanchez's dad, though, it'll bring a tear to glass eye.
Well, I'll tell you what.
Well, he just wants his son on the team. He's been through so much.
By the way, that guy did a great job with his scene, too, by the way.
Better than me.
He wasn't quite that good. But
he probably isn't.
Right, yeah. No, and it, just watching how all this is done, and the biggest problem, I know some of you who, some people say that I struggle with patience. I honestly think I have no future. First of all, I'm not talented enough, but I don't think I have a future at all. How I have 2 sons who are in it, how they belong to me, and they're able to deal with the hurry to wait, because all movies or television shows or whatever is hurry to wait. Like I started thinking about like the Rod, who I talked to, that plays the dad.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, he's on the call sheet because if we stay on time and everything's going well and there's no malfunctions or anything, he doesn't know when he's going to be called. And he gets there at 7 a.m. Well, it's noon before, or close to 11 something before he ends up ever going to the. So he's just sitting around for 4 hours.
That's a long 4 hours.
And and then we had a camera that messed up, and they had to stop and do it. I mean, these things happen. Had a couple of confusions on call times that led to a little bit of an awkward situation with the audio guy, but it was and he gets there a little bit ill, and I'm of course in the fun zone, and he gets ready to mic me up to get me, because I was like one of the first scenes we were going to shoot. And have you ever tried to yuck it up with somebody like you? I kept taking on the role that I was supposed to be the guy that would help him get through how he was a little bit aggravated about some breakdown in communication. And like I was going to bring him to the set in a better mood, but yet I don't think he was in the mood for my jolliness.
I can see that.
Yeah. You're not the director.
Hey, man, good to see you. Hey, you'll be glad to know that I don't have a real hairy chest, because he was putting the mic on my chest. He wasn't ready for that. He wasn't ready for that.
It wasn't time for that.
It wasn't.
It's like people that just want to get to Sweet 200, and here you come.
I said, I'm
it's like some guys won't leave me alone.
And then you panic, and I did something like you would do, which you would then start going, you don't have, Indians, we don't have a lot of hair. I don't know where that came from.
What?
Then that bothered somebody who was standing over who was actually Indian.
Yeah, they going, that guy with the beard.
Right.
He panicked. He panicked.
Well,
you saw it was so tense.
Well, he came in a little ill, and I'm like, we don't need the audio guy to be ill, because I want to, I picture every, I picture every crew as like us. We're hanging out, cutting up, having a good time. And, everybody's coming from all these different places. People haven't slept a lot. People coming off one movie over here to work on this one just for this minute. It's a lot.
Yeah.
How long were you there?
I was there from 7 a.m.
That hurt.
And I want to say that I wrapped somewhere. I know they were trying to do a powder puff game, and the girls were showing up for that game on the field.
Not the dreaded powder puff.
Oh, boy.
Yeah. And of course, when we got there, which is always great for audio, there was a construction site on one side and a train track.
Yeah, they're doing a lot of work over there.
Yeah, and so that there was
every time you don't have to know.
And look, and that thrilled the audio guy too. But anyway, so
well, it's Nat sound. It's just life around you.
Yeah, and so
right?
Nat sound.
So I think I was there for about 5 hours.
Ain't bad.
Yeah, somewhere around that. Yeah,
I done did it.
Tangled Web didn't take that long.
Guess who was first to lunch?
Now let me guess.
Coach Harrison.
Coach Harrison, he was hungry.
Right.
That's a wrap, Coach Harrison. Where's the food?
What we got here over now? Craft services.
No, we're going to break, and everybody's going to have lunch. Is this it right over here?
You didn't offer to play other roles, did you?
Well,
I'll be playing the dual role.
Yes.
I'll also be portraying
Sanchez's
best older friend.
I could be the counselor if you need.
I said, with a little makeup, I could be the custodian that stands off to the side and has words of wisdom for Sanchez. They're like, that's Rudy. That's Rudy.
Rudy. Right. We made him up for Rudy, too.
Unscreened phone calls coming up.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
I love a day on the water with friends, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis sometimes holds me back. Now I'm all in with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi. Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy.
Teaching music is my passion, but my active psoriatic arthritis can limit me at times. Now I'm treating my joint symptoms with Skyrizi.
With Skyrizi, most people with plaque psoriasis saw 90% clearer skin at 4 months.
Or if you are an adult with active psoriatic arthritis, Skyrizi helps you move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
There's nothing like clearer skin.
There's nothing like better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZZI to learn more.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, E-T-H-O-S, ethos.com/beat.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Brian's headed to the basketball court, but he's sick of this check engine light. So he goes to AutoZone for the free Fix Finder service,
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today?
where a friendly AutoZoner reads the light in just a few minutes and gives him a detailed report,
No big, just a loose gas cap.
and gets him to the court with a tight gas cap and tighter defense. The free Fix Finder service at AutoZone. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
The guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, president of Leaf Filter, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have Leaf Filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/deal for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the everyday earbud classics from buyraycon.com/bigvox. Reliable, super comfortable, and easy to take anywhere. You'll see why they've been a fan favorite since day one. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades, too. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There are some great new colors, and of course, the everyday features like 32-hour battery life and quick charge. 10 minutes get you 90 minutes of playtime. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy, so nothing to lose by trying them. And right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox. buyraycon.com/bigvox. And you can find a link at rickburgesshow.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgesshow.com for more info. Well, here we go, America. First one of the week. It is true. LSU just announced their new coach, Coach Harrison. So a lot of LSU fans excited about that. A lot of excitement swirling around that hire.
Gracious.
Let me talk to you about weight loss. I mean, a lot of you are out there and you're thinking, I'm trying to do just a little bit better. Burge, talk to me. Well, I mean, you got to make some changes. But you probably, I talked to someone, as a matter of fact, on Friday, who was a friend of mine that said, the shots, I don't know. I just expensive. I don't insurance, and I just don't know. And I want something that I'm going to continue to look healthy. And well, how about a natural approach from our friends at Brickhouse Nutrition? They brought us Field of Greens, which has been a game changer for all of us here. TakeLean.com is a natural way to kind of get off these fad diets. It's natural. There are natural things that can help you with appetite. There's natural things that can help you with healthy blood sugar. There's natural things that can help the body to start burning fat for clean energy and stop all this weight cycling, putting it on, taking it off, putting it on, taking it off. It's not a shot. It's all natural supplement, and you're gonna love this. 20% off right now. It's a healthy way to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace. Naturally. TakeLean.com for 20% off, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. You'll find the link right there as well. To the phones we go. Let's get started on unscreened phone calls. Hello, you're on the Rick Burgess Show. Go right ahead.
Hey, Adler, is it awkward you being married and living with your ex-girlfriend, the trash can?
Oh, okay.
Right. That's funny.
It was a bad incident.
He got excited.
Okay.
He took it out on the trash can.
That's like a 10-year throwback.
That really was.
Yeah. Got excited.
It was an incident with the trash can.
Greg punched a cake, first of all.
Yes,
Greg punched a cake and it had toothpicks in it still.
Not a good move.
So when Greg punched the cake and his hand was bleeding from the toothpicks,
you got excited.
I hugged a trash can.
Right.
Yeah, you hugged it all right.
You got some strong inner thighs.
I couldn't believe he could hold himself up.
Why I'm so good at jujitsu.
Well, walking backward, you see what's happening?
Yeah.
That'll do it. We continue unscreened phone calls. You're on the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Hey, guys. Women complain that men leave the toilet seat up. So be a gentleman. Don't even pick it up.
Okay. Well, what's that? Well, and I've had this debate, and I've tried to do it for fun at the house, saying, "Well, should I also be upset that you didn't leave it up after you're done to put it back up?" They hate that.
Oh, you're not going to win that argument.
And really, this says no. The toilet, when it's in its a toilet when it's not being used has a way it should be left. There right. and you see no pictures of buying toilets of the toilet opened and the lid up. And I'm like, okay, that makes some sense, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Keep in mind,
unless it's a fight, you don't win.
No, you're not going to win. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Just wipe it off.
Hey, I need you to clear up a rumor. Is Speedy going to double in for you in the movie scene where you and the hot teacher smoke a cigarette behind the schoolhouse?
Okay, that's funny. Terrible. It's terrible.
Okay.
Huh. By the way, in our house on toilets again, lines are opening, by the way, if you want to get in. The ones that come down slow?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, some of ours are that way, some of them aren't. So you know what happens? I keep forgetting which ones are which, and I let it go. Wham!
Yes.
Oh, yeah, such a loud noise.
You'll have them all one way or all the other. A mix is bad. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go.
I just want to know, I've not heard lately, how's Bubba doing?
He seems to be doing great. I think he had a little bit of a setback. Now, he's publicly said this, right? I'm not letting him out.
Yeah.
With his knee replacement, I think there apparently was an infection, which happens sometimes, with any kind of surgery. And the last report was that he's doing better and everything's going to be fine. But, yeah, I think there was a little bit of if you've ever been through that before, that can be scary.
Yeah.
But he's okay. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, I got a funny story about my son. So he was spelling some words the other day for homework. He got to duty, D-U-T-Y.
Oh, boy.
He goes, hey, Papa, I can spell that word. I said, go ahead. He said, D as in doo-doo. And I said, oh, no, he's listening to Rick Burgess too much.
Oh, sorry. That's on us. Hey, Papa. I'm sorry about that.
Yeah.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go.
Yes, I was wondering if Miss Valentine was at home right now.
Okay, guys, don't get weird with this.
Yeah, let's just.
No, so now we're just getting weird?
Let me tell you what's happened.
Don't be weird with it, y'all.
Do you remember, was it Wayne's World? Was it Wayne's World when Garth asked the uncomfortable question when Bugs Bunny pretends like he's a woman? And they talked about, did you find yourself being strangely attracted to him or whatever?
Yeah.
And it was a weird moment. Some of y'all are drifting into that.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. And come on now. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
What do you think about?
Good morning, fellas. How are y'all today?
We're good. I hope you're well.
Oh, doing great. I got a couple questions going back to last week. Rick, I heard you talk about the farmhouse and then camp house. Did y'all build another house down there at your campsite or your farm? And if so, did you do it by yourself?
Well, I certainly could, as you could imagine. No, we didn't. We thought about that, and we got real serious about it. I mean, we got down to really, really considering it, and just at the season of life and the expense of it just kept growing. Nobody's fault. I mean, everybody did what they were supposed to. You just start thinking, if you do this, you got to do that, and that begot that, and that begot that. And finally, we were like, you know what? Right now, I'm 10 minutes from the studio. Our mom, is independent, but needs our help. She's not driving. We're 10 minutes from mom, 10 minutes from church. We still love our little house that we have down there in Camp House. We're like, for this season, I think we'll revisit it. But right now, we just have the original house when we bought the property in 2007, of the fall of 2007. And then we added Camp House. Let's see, when did Tommy and them move? I guess we added Camp House maybe 8 years later or something like that.
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah, something like that. So no, still the same two original houses that were on the property that have been there the whole time. We haven't built anything new. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, man. Good morning.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, I might have missed it. I've got some catching up to do on the archives today. I was just wondering if you guys have already talked about, do y'all think the South Carolina player let Alabama go around him to score the touchdown?
Oh, we know he did.
Yeah,
we know he did. Coach Beamer's already addressed that. That was their strategy. He even went to the quarterback and said, "Here's what we're going to do, and we're going to give you a chance. We think you're the best player on the field. They give you a chance for us to get down and get a field goal, win the game. If we don't, they're just going to run the clock out."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So
a lot of people think, "Oh, look, he wasn't even trying." No, it was because if he had gone out of bounds, they would just let it trickle down, kick field goal, and it's over.
Yeah. So, we know that they did that on purpose, and teams have done that before. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Got something I'd like to just slap right on top of Speedy's bald head.
It just
Alrighty.
What a strange world we live in. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, I was calling to see if Adler ever got that skateboard check.
Yeah, you did, right?
I did. In fact, so I got this weird check in the mail from Southwest after they confiscated my skateboard as I was getting on my fourth flight of the weekend. They sent me a weird looking check. I go to the bank, take my kids with me. I'm in the bank, and I see the bank teller take the check to her supervisor and then take it to their next supervisor and look at the check and look at me and look at the check and look at me. They're like, I guess this is legit. So they were surprised by it too, but it did deposit and it did clear, and I didn't get arrested or anything like that.
That's
so
good.
That was great.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
So let's pause just for a second here and say thanks. Thank you for listening to what we do, and standing with us means a lot. The truth is, Blaze TV only exists because people like you refuse to let fear silence the truth. Darkness never has the final word. Not in America, not with us, and of course we know when all things finally end, darkness is not going to win. So this isn't about, hey, one personality we got here on Blaze or one network. It's all about a family who believe America's worth defending, worth healing. And when you subscribe to Blaze TV, you make sure that truth has a voice, not just today, but for the next generation as well. So thank you if you're already subscribing. If you haven't subscribed, by joining with us at Blaze TV, you're standing shoulder to shoulder with a community that knows America is still worth fighting for. So you're choosing courage over censorship, truth over fear, light over darkness. So join Blaze TV today. It's simple. Just go to blazetv.com/Rick. Get $20 off right now for as little as $8 a month. You can be part of shaping the future. That's blazetv.com/Rick. Like 32-hour battery life and quick charge. 10 minutes get you 90 minutes of playtime. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy, so nothing to lose by trying them. And right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox. Buyraycon.com/bigvox. And you can find a link at rickburgesshow.com.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgesshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. You know, there's a new way to keep your home safe that you have to know about. It's from our friends at Simply Safe, and it's completely different from what you think of when you think of home security. Now, your typical system, it doesn't prevent someone from entering your home. They only react once someone's already inside. A crime stopping before it starts, now that would be better. That's real security. That's why over 4 million people trust Simply Safe to keep their homes and families safe. The moment someone steps on your property, AI security cameras identify the threat and alert Simply Safe's professional monitoring agents. Agents take action immediately, confronting the criminal, and if they need to, trigger sirens and spotlights and dispatch the police. Simply Safe is like having your own personal security guard. With a 60-day money-back guarantee and no long-term contracts, they earn your business by keeping you safe and satisfied every day. Get 50% off your new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/bigvox. We love Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in Arizona. If you haven't tried Helix yet, they're 25% off site-wide right now, so it's a good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it out in your home for up to 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, Helix mattresses will improve your sleep and your comfort. Greg, I know that you love them.
I love my Helix mattress. You know, I took the quiz. They sent me a mattress that meets the needs that I prefer, and we have a great night's sleep at my house every night.
20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Save 25% off site-wide by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox with free shipping in the U.S. You can also find all the information by going to rickburgesshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a leak. Get a mattress that's customized for you. back. Brand new hour. Thank you for being with us as we work our way through a brand new hour on a brand new show. If you are just joining us, I'll kind of update you on where we've been, and then you can say, okay, gives you kind of an idea now of where we're going. That way you're not thinking, well, I wonder why they hadn't talked about this. There's a chance that we already have. All right, so let me tell you what's already happened on today's program. We have discussed the Category 5 hurricane, Melissa heading to Jamaica. We have hit that. We've updated that French officials have made multiple arrests, or 2 arrests, and have multiple suspects in the Louvre robbery. We've covered that. We've looked back over the games over the weekend in college football, the firing of Brian Kelly. We've talked about that. We've discussed that a little bit. I mean, you think we discussed the fact that now Florida, LSU, Arkansas, and Penn State, all those jobs are now available. So those are some big. We hit that pretty hard.
I will admit this: when LSU hired Brian Kelly, I thought that's a home run. I thought he would go down there and dominate. It just never clicked, I guess.
I agree with you on the announcement, but once he got there and I started seeing him there, I think we all sensed, oh, no, this is wrong.
Yes,
this is not a fit.
Maybe not.
Has nothing to do with his coaching ability. You know how sometimes you just don't fit certain places?
Yeah. I thought he was going to be fantastic too, Greg. And then we heard his first public address to the LSU fans, and he was like, how y'all doing around here now?
Yeah.
Declare, let's get some crawdads.
Yeah.
And you're just like, what's happening? That's not how this guy talks.
We have.
You're right, and they did that video where he was dancing. I mean, you know,
that was awkward.
With the recruit. Yeah.
But the guy
crazy
up
awkward.
to this point had proven he's won everywhere he's been.
Yep.
Yes,
and he's won there, but he didn't win enough. I mean, you can't. I mean, he's way underachiever there.
Mm-hmm.
So we hit some of that. Dickie Nadmeyer has already called in.
Oh yeah.
So that's already happened, and we also did a recap from the movie shoot on Saturday. So. That also we had a Hayburge and an unscreened already too. So if you're just joining us, all those things have happened. So if you missed any of that and you desire to go back and pick that up, do that on the archives today, either the podcast or the YouTube archives. And some of these, like these coaching things, they'll probably continue to live, throughout multiple shows, because you start thinking to yourself, can you convince anybody to leave where they are to come to your school? Or are you going to go try to find somebody unexpected that you think can get the job done? It's going to be interesting to watch.
Mm-hmm.
And the money is gargantuan.
Ooh.
Gargantuan.
And another big payoff. What's Kelly's is like $59 million.
That's the reason why you noticed. If you notice when he was leaving the game, he walked over to the athletic director and just said, now here's how I'd like my payments. I mean, you could just see them working it out on the way off the field.
Yeah, I realize where we're at.
Yeah, right. It's over. All right, so Speedy, it's been a tough day for Speedy.
What's up?
When we went back to the shoot, we talked about things that made Speedy uncomfortable. The movie shoot was things wish I'd have known before we ran the script on Friday, so don't miss that. We've already done that. Well, we like President Trump. We think that he was definitely the right choice.
Oh yeah,
he's done some great things. He's doing some great things, but he can be awkward.
Oh,
he can be awkward. Do you see video 1A?
I have seen this, and this is the most exaggerated Trump dance that I've ever seen.
Don't tell me.
There's Malaysian.
In this setting right here.
Oh yeah,
that I'm looking at.
Yep.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Malaysian dancers, and Trump notices the dancers. And then decides to join in.
And I'm starting to wonder if he's just having fun now.
I think so.
I think he gets it.
First of all, the dancers there's
Speedy!
Dancing, it's face to face with them.
Oh, Greg!
Guys, what? Trump getting it. Yeah, Trump. What?
Little off.
Y'all.
Not a lot of rhythm.
None.
Not a lot of rhythm.
Did y'all see?
Play that funky music, white boy.
Don't you think he's starting to play to that now, or is he? See, I got him as just having fun.
I know.
And like when they were celebrating Navy's 250th or whatever, he gets up and starts dancing, and they go freaking crazy.
Y'all understand?
And I think it's because
Could y'all please
look?
Y'all stop.
I see.
Oh,
Does
he think he's on beat?
What?
If I don't act like in my mind.
Go Trump. Go Trump.
If there was an offbeat attempt, he's trying to find it.
He is.
See, if I go to where he's serious, I pass out.
Yeah.
So I have to think he's just having fun.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean,
But
I doubt
should
he was
he?
trying to negotiate a peace treaty.
Right.
but-
What do you think he is?
Before dance, no chance. After the dance, peace treaty.
Okay.
Y'all, that move. And you know his wife, she's on record. She hates it. Don't you know that was killing her?
Oh yeah, it's killing me. It's hard to watch.
I used to love the last
ladies
college.
and gentlemen, the president of the United States of America.
Last college baseball season, when like one of the players would like hit a double or something like that, they'd come up on second base and start doing the Trump dance. It's just funny.
It's taking over. It's a dance sensation that's sweeping the nation.
Right. Yeah.
And then 1B, watching, and I've said it before, we've got a mental health crisis in this country. I mean, we have a mental health crisis, and Trump seems to be. You know how you know how you used to have when we were hunting, that we had beagles and they would go in and try to jump rabbits and get them up, and get them running.
Yeah,
it's almost like Trump's existence and his personality jumps crazy people.
Yeah,
it's like he brings out the crazy in those that are not quite their mind would not be like it's supposed to be.
Yeah,
and this derangement syndrome they have where they don't want to sit next to people that are wearing Make America Great
They
Again.
melt down
and they lose their minds and all this. So
unbelievable.
Now, here's Michael. Is it Curl?
Curll?
Yeah. He's been arrested for allegedly assaulting a Trump supporter wearing an inflatable costume of the president.
Right. So
he beats up a balloon version.
These inflatable costumes are pretty good.
They are.
So yeah, you've got two people here. One person's in a Trump blow-up Trump costume, and another just normal guy. And you would think maybe the person in the inflatable costume would be the crazy one. No, it's the guy that's beating up the person in the inflatable costume.
Have a normal conversation, really?
Greg.
Guys, kick, punch, kick, punch.
He is attacking a balloon.
Does this guy realize that's really not Trump?
He's got an inflatable around the neck.
Right.
And arrested.
It's really not Trump.
Right.
It really
the guy
isn't.
inside is going, let me get out of this suit.
Have you seen the way some of these people act on airplanes? People
meltdown.
Unbelievable.
Hey, you'll be all right. I promise.
Look at this guy right
Over
here. Look
a
at this
hat?
guy.
Over a balloon?
Right. Y'all, he's got him in a headlock.
I'm sorry.
He's got the inflatable in the headlock. Doesn't even have the person inside it in the headlock.
No.
It's just the inflatable.
That's
God, that's so funny. First of all, when it was just
Or
walking
whatever
down
it
there
is.
with his flag was funny.
Yeah.
And then this guy comes up and kicks him.
That's just,
God.
Yeah, that's not right, y'all.
All right,
That's
so
not
he
right.
gets taken to jail. Hey, what? Let me make my one call. Yeah, I'm in jail. What'd you do? Well, there was an inflatable Trump came by me, and I just couldn't help.
yeah. So you remember, and we've seen it go the other way, where baby Trump was attacked. You remember we interviewed the guy that did that, and so it's just sometimes these balloons apparently they just get a charge out of people, whether it's a tribute or making fun of it. Just wow,
it brings out the passion in people.
In the middle of punching the balloon, do you ever think, what am I doing?
Right.
Hey, he was all in.
Yeah,
he was
all
throwing
in.
punches.
All right, we'll be back. We will continue much more to do on the program today. But, boy, Trump trying to find that beat.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
There's a new way to keep your home safe. It's called Simply Safe from simplysafe.com/BigVox. And it's completely different from everything you thought about home security. Typical security systems only react once someone is inside your home. Real security stops a crime before it even starts. With Simply Safe, the moment someone steps on your property, AI security cameras identify the threat and alert professional monitoring agents. Get 50% off your new system at simplysafe.com/BigVox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Weight cycling is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put the pounds back, plus a couple more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Non-prescription lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, Add lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. Get 20% off when you enter Big Vox at takelean.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ziprecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate through the site within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. Just go to this exclusive web address, ziprecruiter.com/free. That's ziprecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my site softer?
Can I make my site firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. Your Sleep Number setting. Enjoy personalized comfort for better sleep night after night. And now, max out your savings. The more you buy, the more you save on beds, bases, and more. Plus, get free home delivery on any smart bed with base. Limited time. Check it out at a Sleep Number store near you or at sleepnumber.com today.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, ETHOS, ethos.com/beat.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She could get a deal. Book telehealth if she feel.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4 Relief, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info. All right, America. Thanks for being with us. Having a blast today. Thanks to all of you that have joined us. I do want to point you to Relief Factor. Relief Factor, love it. I've already had my first pack today. Again, finding these products that are doing the job, but they're all natural. Loving that. You can take this with anything else you're taking, too. Relief Factor, of course, is going after the root cause of chronic aches and pains. We're talking about inflammation. All of these botanicals have been proven. They have been proven that they can show some relief. But you put them all together, now you really got something. So let's get a brand new one. This is a brand new email from Lindsay. She catches a show out of Georgia. Come on, dogs. She says, I love the new show. Think it as more you guys keep going, the better it gets. Well, thanks. Something else that is getting better is me. Thanks to Relief Factor. I'm playing right now. I'm playing on the floor with my grandson. I'm lifting the laundry basket again. I'm working in my garden again. None of this was possible 4 months ago before I started taking 2 packets a day of Relief Factor. I hope you'll share this because if anyone's skeptical, like I was, it's the best $20 that I've spent. So go now to relieffactor.com. Thank you, Lindsay. Relieffactor.com. You go there right now. $19.95 get you a 3-week supply. $19.95. You can also go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. If you want to call them, 1-800-4-RELIEF. Inside those 3 weeks, you'll know, if you're like most of us, that it's going to make a huge difference in your life. And like Lindsay, maybe we'll get an email from you. Parenting is not easy.
No, it's not.
Parenting is not easy. This could be a gift. And I'm glad. I hate what has happened. But if you are someone, you feel pressured to go to Disney World, and you don't want to go. You don't want to go. One of the things that seems to help anytime you're trying to get out of something is if you can deem it too dangerous. I'm sorry, guys.
It's a safety issue, right?
That's a safety issue. Yeah. It's just too dangerous. Now, it's very, very sad that people have died at Disney World.
Mm-hmm. Of course.
So that part is sad. Let's put that over here. That's sad.
It is, sure.
Walt Disney World sees 3 deaths in less than 2 weeks.
Oh, wow.
And, these people's lives, I think, can make a difference, maybe in the lives of people that are trying to get out of going to Disney World. Because you go in there with these stories.
What happened to him?
You go in there with these stories. So we had the most recent one involved a man in his 60s whose cause of death is pending.
Uh-oh.
So I don't know what happened to that. We have, prior to that, another man in his 60s, a pre-existing medical condition at the Fort Wilderness Campground. Before him, a 31-year-old Disney super fan, they call him.
Super fan.
That's what they said.
There's a lot of them out there.
He died at the Contemporary Resort. Ooh, I've stayed there with one of my kids. They called an apparent suicide there. Look, I contemplated it. But it's not a place for the unstable. I'm just telling you, it's not a place for the unstable. That's a sad thing. That's never the answer.
Yet the adults there that are by themselves without kids seem unstable.
Yeah.
And there it is.
I thought y'all were supposed to be helping.
Sorry.
But of those 3, it ain't like I was waiting to hear the roller coaster crash somebody.
Well, I was too, but let me tell you what we can say. Since we're now, Greg, and we're not, I'm in my 60s now.
All these people are in their 60s.
Papa, will you take us to Disney World? Well, Papa wants to be around for a long time.
Yeah, people in their 60s aren't doing well.
People in their 60s aren't doing well at Disney World, guys. I'm sorry.
Pre-existing,
right.
possible heart, you think, something? They just can't take it.
Yeah.
Well,
at monorail.
Look, the only thing that's more stressful than camping is camping at Disney World. Yeah. The guy couldn't handle it. Killed him. Disney World and the Disney World experience is killing people.
I've been on the record. I don't like camping. I don't.
No, I don't either.
Especially if I'm at Disney World, I want to be something comfortable.
Camping.
I like to go have fun outside in the great outdoors and then go inside and sleep.
Absolutely.
Bones and his family would do this. Like they will go to Disney World instead of staying at a hotel, they'll camp. There's people that go to the beach and camp.
That's like combining jury duty and getting a root canal. What are you doing? Why are you combining those things?
Camping is something I feel like that I'm putting myself in duress unnecessarily, to your point, Adler. If I want to be dirty, sleeping on the ground, I I need to be in duress. Like, hey, my car crashed. Nobody's found me yet.
Yeah.
You know, not
I'm lost.
Right. I went off in a ditch. They haven't found me. I'm surviving.
Yeah.
You know, but
it's about the same.
But to choose to live that way, like there's been like
I get these glampers that got all this fancy stuff. I ain't talking about y'all.
Well,
I'm talking about show enough campers like we.
I'm not crazy on glamping. Let's just say it a nice hotel.
That's a good.
Well, it takes so much to go glamping, but amongst these RVers and these campers, there's a saying: you spend a fortune to live like a homeless person.
It's weird. It's kind of a weird thing.
That's what you're doing.
And plus, I can't live with the word glamping.
See, if I can afford one of them show enough RVs, I might as well just rent a real nice house or something.
Right.
Well, but back to this
with a bed.
You know, Sherry and I have our water. If it's just us, we have our little favorite place. We like to go out and eat lunch after church on Sunday. Didn't see you.
Huh?
Okay. Oh, really? Okay.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was looking for you though.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So anyway, so we were
airport.
I know you were all in that big handle.
Yeah.
Terrible. But anyway, we were headed to our favorite place to eat. Well, it was raining. Of course, men can't run in the rain. Sherry had her umbrella, and she said, "Well, you can get under this." I said, "Baby, I can't get under that little cute umbrella.
Ain't enough room.
You're a little over 5 feet tall. I'm 6'1", some change. It won't work, and plus I can't be under that umbrella." And so I'm going.
Well, from the shoulders down, be wet.
Yeah,
you're just sticking your head under it. Ain't no room.
I said, "Let me get closer. Let me get closer, so I can." Just get as close as we can. And you know who had taken up about 6 of the close parking spots? An RV. Just went down the curb.
Wow.
Up front?
Yes.
As he should.
I mean, when I
we
say
belong in the front.
And I mean, it was like that one little row that you've got your right in front, and then the next just took up right. I mean, and it was, and I thought, and it's bulky, and I would disagree with the texture. I think you're more of a yuppie if you go glamping than if you despise it.
Yeah,
it's yuppies that they go. Yuppies don't. Trying to be earthy is more yuppie than anything to me.
Yeah,
they just look at us. We're earthy.
Yeah, there's 2 types of earthy people. There's like really earthy people that really stink, and then there's yuppies that are doing it because they feel like they need to.
Yeah, and then they go back to their regular life.
Yeah. I'm I love the outdoors, as I've said, love the outdoors, like being in the outdoors. But when we're done,
don't like sleeping in the outdoors.
Don't like sleeping in the outdoors. Don't want bathing in the outdoors.
No.
Don't want to do my business in the outdoors.
No.
If I have to, I will. But
that I like doing.
But
that's what I prefer.
Yeah, it
takes a lot of work, y'all. It takes a lot of work.
It's
hard.
So much work.
So much money.
And then you got to load everything up.
You got to load it up.
And you got to clean everything up.
If you're a hassle person, camping is the furthest thing we want to be. You talk about a hassle.
Bugs.
We're making memories.
Oh, the fire's out.
And the buns are never right.
It's freezing.
And the buns are never right.
No.
You know.
You work so hard to be miserable.
Yeah. In the summer, you get eat up by insects. In the winter, you freeze to death.
Yes,
I want you to picture you're at the end of the day. You're lucky you weren't killed, apparently, at Disney World. You've survived it. You're alive, which is now a big one. You're alive. And everybody says, "Oh, good, Papa. Guess what we get to do now? What? We're all going to go lay on tiny little beds inside a trailer."
You know, I'm right there, guys. I've worked for 20 years just so I can live in a van down by the river.
You have.
Yeah. Got it. That seems strange. You got it backward.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
You know, there's a new way to keep your home safe that you have to know about. It's from our friends at Simply Safe, and it's completely different from what you think of when you think of home security. Now, your typical system, it doesn't prevent someone from entering your home. They only react once someone's already inside. A crime stopping before it starts, now that would be better. That's real security. That's why over 4 million people trust Simply Safe to keep their homes and families safe. The moment someone steps on your property, AI security cameras identify the threat and alert alert Simply Safe's professional monitoring agents. Agents take action immediately, confronting the criminal, and if they need to, trigger sirens and spotlights and dispatch the police. Simply Safe is like having your own personal security guard. With a 60-day money-back guarantee and no long-term contracts, they earn your business by keeping you safe and satisfied every day. Get 50% off your new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/bigvox. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast. For 25 years, we buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the everyday earbud classics from buyraycon.com/bigvox. Reliable, super comfortable, and easy to take anywhere. You'll see why they've been a fan favorite since day one. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades, too. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There are some great new colors and, of course, the everyday features like 32-hour battery life and quick charge. 10 minutes get you 90 minutes of playtime. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy, so nothing to lose by trying them. And right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox. buyraycon.com/bigvox. And you can find a link at rickburgessshow.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Thank you for being with us today, America. Fun, fun, fun. All right, so let me throw this out. Anybody got a tax issue out there? I just got my property taxes. Have y'all gotten those yet? Just got mine, by the way. It's always weird on property taxes when you're writing a check to a person. Like, what does he do with it? I mean, why we send it all to him? There's like one guy you write the check to, the tax guy in your county, and like, why am I writing him a check? It feels weird.
Ron DeSantis is asking the same thing about property taxes.
Yes, sure.
Yeah. Talking about getting rid of them.
That'd be great. U.S. Tax Shield can help if you're in a taxed issue. No, I hate to bring it up. Look, if you got unpaid taxes, hadn't filed, the biggest collection agency in the world is looking for you. The IRS, they can garnish your wages. They can sell off your stuff. They really can. They can put you in jail. It's a big deal. But you need an advocate, and U.S. Tax Shield is rated A+ by the Better Business Bureau. They know what's available to you. They know how to negotiate this and get you in good standing with the IRS. So why don't you let them work for you? 800-769-7340 or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors button. Okay, so we were just discussing this whole camping thing, and then Speedy just discussed, he has a son that just left on an international flight, so he's had to be in the world of airplanes and whatever. And Adler has brought this up, and he is right. One of the most miserable places on the planet is an airport, and they get people delayed a lot, and they trap you there a lot, but they don't seem like they've set up any way for you to be okay. It's like they have this weird combination of let's have this set up as uncomfortable as it can possibly be, but yet trap you there a lot. It's almost feeling like they're not set up for what happens a lot, and that's delays and being trapped. There's nowhere to go. But this may be a new solution, and this is something called a sleep pod. What airport is this, Adler?
This one is in Istanbul, but there are many across the United States that have them, and many across the world, but never the airports that I've been trapped in overnight.
Correct.
But this little sleep pod here, it's got like a little draw curtain that you can pull. So you lift up the mattress, put your luggage underneath, put your jackets underneath there, whatever.
Take your shoes off.
Little cubby for your shoes, and then you can get in there, and then
easy.
Fresh blanket.
I was wondering when they change them out.
Okay. Yeah, there you go. Fresh blanket, fresh pillow.
You're inside.
You can charge your phone, and you can close yourself off in
2 hours later.
Yeah,
people can't call themselves.
I wonder how hot it is.
Before you know it, couples are going to be getting in there.
Well, it looks like there's not enough room for much.
You give them. If there's a will, there's a way.
And how do you?
That's so true, Greg. Thank you, buddy.
Thanks, buddy.
Yeah.
Has a lot to do with, how limber are you?
How limber?
You know what I mean?
Hey.
How big are you?
How big a fella are you?
How big a fella are you?
Yeah, but I thought that was great.
Yeah.
I don't know. That kind of grosses me out.
Right. I know. I was thinking that for you because cleanliness would be an issue.
Yeah. By the way, claustrophobic.
Yeah.
There's
a little bit of
sitting
that.
there, though, when you're stranded and you and that baby.
Now, let me tell you, I've been stranded with that. Would have been like an angel's hand reaching out of heaven.
Yes.
The only problem with something like that is I'd miss my flight because I'd be asleep.
I'd sleep 10 hours.
Yeah, yes.
Wake up,
2 days.
Wait a minute.
Before you know it, you're Tom Hanks living there.
What happened?
Yeah, one of the greatest movies ever. Rick loved it.
Right. Why did they design them, though, like the streets of New York City where they're trying to keep people from sleeping? Like, we don't want to sleep here. We're being forced to sleep here.
Right.
It's like, are the local hotels and the local taxis, like, coming in and being like, here's some benches for your airport for free. They're the least comfortable benches ever. So that we can, you see what I'm saying? Yeah. It's all a racket or something. What's going on?
I believe the airport, I'm with you. The airport almost feels like a dare. I bet you can't survive it.
Yeah.
Good luck to you.
Good luck.
We're going to make this as difficult as we possibly can.
Right.
Even if it's something just flat that's as long as a person and soft. Like it's impossible to find one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's something where I'm stranded here.
I have never slept in an airport successfully. Never.
No. It's a horrible experience.
And I've tried it.
Wake up 100 times.
Oh,
yes,
it's horrible.
At least 100 times.
And you're confused because you don't know where you're at for a second.
I think one of the most depressing atmospheres on the planet is that middle of the night airport.
Yes.
And that random cart goes by.
Yeah.
And you're
just flashing light on the back.
You're just like, oh my gosh, this is so bad.
Yeah.
And you look around, all it is just a bunch of people in duress.
And you're hung between asleep and awake. You're never fully asleep.
Never.
Oh, it's horrible. And you're afraid people are going to steal your baggage, so you're like got your stuff all wrapped around you.
Sure.
Your neck really hurts.
Right. You assess everybody around you. Can I take them?
Yeah.
But I made the mistake of laying down on a bench that wasn't as long as me, which...
Wow, what was it, a stool?
Foot? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean...
We can't... God, come on.
Right,
I'm not a large person. There's not a single bench in this entire airport that I can lay down on. My brother and I got stranded overnight in Dallas, and we laid down, and you're always looking for, how can I be out of the way and all this stuff. There was the little divider in the ground, those little, metal tile that almost covers a crack in the ground. And so all night long, when the bakers were coming through, restocking everything at 1 and 2 and 1:30 in the morning, their carts were going over this crack, and I'm right there by the crack. So it was every minute and a half, ka-ka, with these carts. So that's something to look out for when you're stranded in an airport.
Yes,
Don't
yes.
lay down by the...
No.
Horrible.
You ever had anybody? I've had this happen on the plane, but have you ever had this happen and I've seen it happen to other people too, but have you ever had this happen in the airport? Somebody starts using your shoulder as a pillow.
Oh, stranger danger.
Yeah, it's and you're laying on me.
And we're just cuddling.
Okay, right.
In public.
Well, your breath stinks.
Oh, yeah. And for some reason with me, it's always an Asian person.
Oh, yeah. That's
standard.
Well, they love you.
They snuggle up to you every time they see
The Asians are drawn to me.
They are. They are.
So
and I was thankful for that when I was in school.
The neck pillows, they can,
they look sharp.
Yeah, boy, they are. It hugs your neck, and then you can. Terry found JC something for his long flight to Japan. It's a blow up neck pillow. And like you're blowing up like a pool float or something like that.
Okay.
So he's it only takes 3 blows, and all of a sudden it's full.
Right.
And then you can you can let the air out, and then it goes in a little bag. You put it back in your bag.
Oh yeah.
You should have seen him testing it out on the couch. It was like he was okay, and he said it came in handy.
Yeah,
because he of the
I'm
long
gonna start
flight.
wearing one in here.
The neck roll, and I see them everywhere.
Yeah.
The neck roll makes a lot of sense. I've never been able to commit to one.
Yeah.
I can't quite
just
commit
keeps
to
your
them.
head from falling.
Yeah, I know. I just can't. I can't commit to them.
To me, my head can already go maximum angle with that thing on, so it really doesn't even do. I need to wear 2 of them or one of those halos for a person in traction.
Oh no,
that's what I need.
Screws in your forehead.
Or just roll your hoodie up.
The neck pillows don't do it for me. I just doesn't hold my bulbous head up.
I remember when you this is the level of no hassle that I am. I was actually given one time, and I remember Sherry going, "Where's the thing that you?" I said, "Nah, I just put it in my carry. I put it in my check bag." She goes, "You checked the neck roll?" And I said,
and I said,
"I don't want to hassle with it." We carry it around everywhere.
Yeah, I mean, I'm only gonna be sleeping a little bit.
Right. Yeah. I said, "I can't really sleep on planes." Yeah. She goes, "Wait, so you checked it?"
I just leave it at home.
And I said, "Well, no, you pressured me. You wanted me. You put it in the stuff." And she goes, "That's the biggest level of no hassle I think I've ever seen." I said, "No, I'm hassling around with it. I got walking around like I'm on Sesame Street, brought to you by the letter C."
I like to travel a lot. I'm with you. I don't like to carry a lot of stuff.
No.
Yeah. But to a fault. I mean,
when I have a Walmart plastic bag with everything in it.
Mine's to a fault because there's a lot of things that would help you with the flight, Rick, but I don't want to carry it around.
Who wants that?
You being my laptop quag.
I want to go.
I could be on an 18-hour flight. I have nothing.
I ain't got a change of socks.
And if their entertainment system breaks down, I'm dead. Yeah. Because I don't bring my own.
I guess I'm just staring at the back of a sea rest.
Right. Well, because I hate carrying all that stuff around.
Yeah. And look, guys and girls are different. They are. I mean,
it don't bother them at all.
When JC packed for Japan and he showed Terry the suitcase, she went, "That's all you're taking?" He goes, "I think that's all I need." You're there for 10 days, son. Nah, I think that's about it.
I'm wear the pants 3 times.
Yeah. Yeah, you're not taking anything out? Yeah. Nope, I think that's it.
Sherry, there's nowhere you're going to read 15 books. We're not going but a week.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
At Straight Talk, we know the holidays are your time to say
yes.
So why put up with a wireless company that makes you say
out of data?
Or
no service here?
Switch to Straight Talk and say yes to real unlimited data on a reliable 5G network covered by Verizon. And with a free 5G phone when you activate select plans, someone else in your family can say yes! Available at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Based on RootMetrics State of 5G Report, United States 1H 2025. Experiences may vary. Not an endorsement of Verizon. For network management practices, visit straighttalk.com.
Remember when they used to ask, what do you want to be when you grow up? At Bank of America, we ask every day, what would you like the power to do? When you work here, you help build businesses, inspire communities, and forge legacies. And now we've raised our U.S. minimum wage to $25 an hour. So the opportunity to do more also comes with competitive pay. Learn more at bankofamerica.com/25. Bank of America. Proud to be an equal opportunity employer.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/music. That's ethos.com/music.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, ETHOS, ethos.com/beat.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgesshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the everyday earbud classics from buyraycon.com/BigVox. Reliable, super comfortable, and easy to take anywhere. You'll see why they've been a fan favorite since day one. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades too. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There are some great new colors, and of course the everyday features like 32-hour battery life and quick charge. 10 minutes get you 90 minutes of playtime. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy, so nothing to lose by trying them. And right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox. buyraycon.com/BigVox. And you can find a link at rickburgesshow.com.
James Brown is dead.
Yep, nobody keeps our pace. Thanks for being with us today, America. We've done a lot already. I mean, a bunch. And if you missed it, catch it on the archive later today, either on the YouTube channel or the podcast channel. This was another weird scene that everybody kept sending from over the weekend.
Not a weird scene.
Cam Newton fights with the A&M mascot.
Saw this.
Really?
Have y'all seen this?
Well, you know how sometimes a mascot will kind of.
Well, he thought Cam was a mascot.
He's being the mascot is just a mascot, but the mascot was obsessed with getting Cam's hat.
Yep. Well, yeah,
and knocked it off his head. And Cam, before you knew it, Cam looked like he was getting out of breath, trying to wrestle with the. And now they didn't go to the ground, but it bothered Cam. Cam was in a battle with the mascot.
All right, so how does this happen?
So
what is this?
It was Alabama State A&M.
Okay.
Magic City Classic.
Okay.
And Cam is running with the mascots. They ran, and so now they're jumping around, having a good time. The mascots are dancing, and then before you know it, one of the mascots is obsessed with getting Cam's hat, and then got it off his head, and so Cam punched the mascot. Then the mascot wants to get the hat. Then Cam pushes the mascot. The mascot comes back for more, and you can tell Cam was getting mad.
He's mad, by the way.
Yeah.
When was this shot? Because that game usually has a big crowd. It must have been.
I think
it was pre-game.
It was an earlier
pre-event. Something.
Yeah, I think it might have been even during a morning show or something.
Yes,
right?
yes.
They went out to the stadium.
Yes.
Yeah.
So Cam took his hat off because the mascot was trying to get his hat. Then he dropped his hat. And then the mascot literally, Cam punched the mascot, a swinging right.
He absolutely punched him.
Yeah.
So he's coming, and this guy keeps trying to get his hat. Boom.
Boom. He hits him.
Right, yeah.
And then now
off of me.
Now the hat's down.
That's crazy.
And the mascot's trying to get the hat. He gets the hat back. And you could tell he was mad.
Then
he was not happy.
We're friends.
He's not happy. And then the broadcast, he comes back. He's a little out of breath.
He's winded.
He's a little winded.
Did you notice the mascot started walking like a regular person, which means he said, "Hey, serious business."
No, you're right. He wasn't animated after that.
No, he wasn't. And he also got smoked by the Hornet.
Yeah, the Hornet had a good stride.
Yeah, I think the head's a struggle for the Bulldog for A&M.
Yeah,
fighting or running.
Yeah, and I didn't think Cam's punch was great.
No.
Would you
look at Cam's punch?
It was just
watch Cam's punch. It's not a great punch.
Yeah, it's like almost like an open hand slap or something.
You're right. Yeah,
like a slap fight, slap league.
Oh, okay. He did slap him. Didn't he?
He was just playing.
What was he?
Nah, he's mad.
He was. I think he's kind of playing here.
And then,
but then his hat's getting stepped on, and now he's actually mad. Yeah. I think now he's mad.
I was looking for the honeybees.
Yeah, he didn't like his hat getting stepped on.
No.
Yeah.
You hear me? I was looking for the honeybees, but I didn't see them.
Yeah, where were the honeybees?
Oh, yeah.
Where were the honeybees?
I don't know. I saw some of our local TV channels were covering it, and they were showing the parade and all that. And I was like, where are the honeybees? I didn't see them. I didn't get to watch long.
They should have been featured.
I hope the honeybees haven't gone into hiding after the comment.
I don't think so. Like I said, I only watched for a couple of minutes, and I didn't see them, so I'm sure they showed up.
Of course, I think it'd be tough to hide the honeybees.
You're not going to sneak in.
We were
with
fine.
Them.
Right.
We were fine.
You're aware when they're on the premises. You're aware.
Yeah.
Yes.
The guys though on the broadcast were kind of giving it to Cam a little bit.
Were they?
They were like, oh.
So which broadcast was this?
I don't know, Rick.
Oh, they're the bees.
There they are.
Yeah. Is that at the actual game?
Okay.
Or is
I don't
that
know
just
if I should show that.
All right, easy.
Yeah, I forgot that
you got to watch the bees.
Yeah.
They're very they're confident and limber.
You're so confident.
Sting me.
That was a 7 on the Richter scale.
Brought to you by Body Glide.
All right.
Sorry.
And y'all got on me?
Sorry.
They got some good feet.
Oh, they're
Quick
very
feet.
agile.
Yeah.
Turn flip too.
Mm-hmm.
The
jump up in the air and land on the ground.
Okay. All right, guys.
I'm telling you, seeing them live was great. I enjoyed it. I was right there on the UAB sideline. I
was into it.
Why'd you say it like that?
I was from here to the production room from them.
Said it kind of weird, buddy.
Enjoyed it. I got to see him up close. Enjoyed it.
It's a great show.
Enjoyed it later.
Stop. Unbelievable show. People will wait to go to the concession stand if they see them coming out. You know,
You better go before they
hurry.
do.
I knew it.
Okay.
Knew it.
But you know, look, and let's
Okay.
just be honest. A lot of times, hey, I gotta go use the restroom, get something to eat. I'll come back, and you're watching the halftime shows,
Right.
But nobody left for that.
No,
They waiting.
I agree.
All right, 15 also happened with the pregame shows and what was going on. 2 fans at College Game Day in Nashville for the Vandy game jumped the fence and attempted their own field goals during a commercial. Not only did they take the risk, they actually went 2 for 2.
Yes.
So
yes.
Did y'all see the guy that won it?
Yes, I
He
watch every
hammered it.
weekend.
Yeah.
It's $500,000 in a field goal, and I picture myself kicking it. You guys find yourself finding yourself
No,
doing that?
I know I
don't
can't do it.
know.
Okay, well,
Is this the actual guy?
These are the ones
these guys
playing.
busted in. Yeah, these guys
But the guy
busted in.
that actually won it, I mean, he hit it right down the
He
pipe.
kicked his shoe off.
Are they not in
Now,
trouble?
these
Are
didn't
you
win
allowed
anything.
to do this?
I don't know if they're allowed, but I think if you go 2 for 2, you're allowed.
Yeah, and then somebody threw the ball back to him and said, "Okay, now it's your turn."
Okay.
So they're going for it.
Yeah.
All right,
And
here's
so now they
and
put it
both
down.
guys make it.
Okay, taking
Both
his
of
shoe
them?
off.
And
Maybe.
they're- and they're-
not a barefoot.
And they're
kicker.
not in trouble for doing this?
Well, they jump back over the fence, and I guess if you go 2
That's a
for
great
2, you're
kick.
not in
Yeah.
trouble.
Well, if you take your shoe off, you know what you're doing.
Right. Those
I've always wondered if you can kick with your shoe off, surely you can kick with it on.
See, that's what I was going to say. Taking the shoe off, I don't think was the best move.
Well, there used to
Leave
be
your shoe on.
barefoot kickers. There used to be them.
Your shoe kind of evens out the weird angles of your bones of your feet.
The
To me,
first
it's
one-
way
Yeah,
easier
you know,
to
I
kick
used
with
to-
the shoe on.
I used to be a barefoot kicker.
Did you really?
Yeah, in backyard football.
Oh, that's
I'd,
funny.
I'd go barefoot in a second.
What was his name? Tony Franklin? Remember kick for the Eagles?
That
always
name-
Didn't he have
thought-
half a toe? Who was
No,
the half
that's
a toe?
the guy.
That's a different
that's
guy.
Saints.
That's Jack Dempsey.
Yeah.
Now there was a
Tom
barefooted.
Dempsey. That's not Jack Dempsey. It's Tom Dempsey.
The
Tom, one
Eagles
of the
had
Dempseys.
the Eagles had a barefooted kicker, and he'd be like freezing, and he'd be out there
Yeah.
with no shoe on kicking.
Franklin,
And I
was
think
his
you
last
may
name.
be right. That
Yeah,
feels
I'm gonna
right.
really reach out here. I think he played for Texas A&M.
I think you're right about that. Or was it Texas?
What do I need to Google? Who is it?
Impressive
I was
there.
looking up Tom-
Barefoot kicker for the Eagles.
Okay.
Yeah. And I mean,
Something Franklin.
I mean, he was out there kicking off the ball, freezing.
Yeah, with no sock.
With no
nothing.
sock,
He wouldn't even
nothing.
have a sock on.
Yeah, and he would boot it.
Tony Franklin.
Tony Franklin.
Y'all look at him, toes out. I mean, feet
listen,
just out.
He was a big, yeah.
Oh yeah,
That is funny.
yeah, and a good kicker.
Yeah.
That is hilarious. Did not know that happened in the NFL once color TV existed.
So why?
There it is.
So why do you think the barefoot kicker went away?
I know. What was
It's-
the advantage? Because there were others.
It's not easier. To me, it's not easier. Your foot kind of is almost shaped like a triangle, and the shoe kind of softens those angles a little bit, and to me, makes it much easier to kick a soccer ball or a football
Now, you
with a
couldn't-
shoe on.
You couldn't do the straight on kick.
No.
Some
You know,
did.
Some tried to make their
What?
toes like a knot.
Yeah,
The old
it's
toe poke.
unbelievable. Yeah,
Well, that's just not.
I don't have that kind of movement in my feet.
No, but you remember the straight on kick. The last one of them was the guy for the Redskins.
Yes,
What was his name? Forgot.
no idea. But
Mosley.
there you go. You're just on fire today,
I tell
aren't
you
you?
what, you need more
It's been a good
trivia?
day
Right
for you.
again. Right again.
Mark Mosley?
Yep.
Greg,
Straight-
you are just an encyclopedia.
I mean,
Straight on kicker.
Right. Not sure what
Won a
was-
Super Bowl.
Did he?
I think so. I may have made that.
Okay, you might be throwing that in.
Mark Mosley, last of the straight-on kickers.
Right.
Greg, you are just
Word for
an
word.
encyclopedia.
Does anybody remember Ricky Townsend, 72 barefoot kicker for Tennessee?
Do not.
All American.
Don't remember him.
No, I don't either.
Once again, speaking of kickers,
Barefoot kicker.
we need to give a shout out to Auburn's kicker, which y'all dogged.
No,
And
we
I was
did
like,
not.
No,
yeah, I was
no,
like,
that
give him a
Dickie
chance.
Nadmeyer. That was Dickie Nadmeyer.
I was like, give him a chance, and he
Yeah.
went 6 for 6.
Well,
this
he was the
past
only
week.
offense they had. He did
He
good.
was.
Right.
He really was.
Well, and the thing,
No, seriously.
all kidding
That was
aside,
none of us. That was Dickie.
all kidding
Sure,
aside,
it wasn't us.
the most impressive thing I've seen from him is how he handled the game where he didn't make the kicks.
Yes.
And he still stood on his faith. You know, it's one thing to thank God when you're doing well. And it's another thing when you're, you know, and he goes and apologizes to Freeze and all that. And, because he has every excuse in the world of everything he's overcome, and he didn't make excuses. And he stood firm on his faith and got in there and got an opportunity again this week and made it happen.
Way to go. Way to go.
So you love when you see somebody who had such a tough week bounce back like that.
Sure. Yeah.
Top of the hour. Thanks for being with us.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Thank you for watching and listening to the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Be sure to like and subscribe and hit that bell for notifications. I got a couple quick clips for you this morning. It's been a hectic one, so I am a little behind here, but that's fine. It's cool. You may have heard back when Pete Hegseth was getting the job, the controversy behind his tattoos. He's got some like old school military Christian tattoos, like We the People, all this stuff on him. Like I think some Celtic crosses or something like that. But Democrats and Democrat officials and the mainstream media were trying to paint him as a white supremacist or a racist because of those tattoos. Well, it turns out that there is actually a Democrat that is running for office that does actually have actual Nazi tattoos, and Democrats don't seem to care. Here's Scott Jennings on CNN talking about that and calling out all the hypocrisy of it all. Appreciate y'all watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We will be right back. Here's Scott Jennings. This is courtesy of CNN.
But at this point, if he moves forward, Democrats aren't winning the seat.
I hate to break the news to you, but he's winning the primary by 30 points.
Well, I think that's why he needs to get out.
Getting a Nazi tattoo made him more popular.
I don't think it made him more
popular among Democrats. You've got a guy running for attorney general in Virginia who wants to murder Republicans, and he raised $500,000 off them. You got Nazi tattoo guy in Maine. I sat out here for a year, 2 years, listening to every Democrat at this table say, Donald Trump's a Nazi, Elon's a Nazi, and your party is now in love with a guy with a Nazi tattoo who trained a left-wing paramilitary group and called himself an Antifa super soldier on the internet, and he's going up every day. Good luck getting him out. I am but a humble political analyst, and I will just tell you that when you're winning a race by 30 points, if a pundit on television tells you, well, you need to think about dropping out, you laugh in their face.
I don't know. This is a year out. I feel
like Democrats, the race. I want Democrats to be who they are. This is who they are.
This is not. No,
this is who they are.
No, it is not. Hold on. You're saying that Democrats are Nazis? Is
I'm
that
saying
what
it's very on brand right now. Very on brand.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on, Scott. Really, are you suggesting that, like, a person who wears a Nazi tattoo because he was in the military or whatever is representative of the entire Democratic Party? Is that the...
I'm only reading the polling, Abby. When all this story broke and he started talking about it, he literally got more popular. He's beating the incumbent governor of Maine by 30 points.
You realize that he's running in one state, in Maine, and you're also saying that because of that, he's representative of the Democratic Party. You said this is who they are. Who's they?
Look at the polling. Look at the energy.
This is not about the polling.
This
is not about the polling.
This is who they want. Bernie Sanders wants him. The beating heart of the Democratic Party, where their energy is, wants the Nazi tattoo guy. That's what they want.
75% of...
I think if this country is about anything, it's about understanding that every person, me, you, everybody else, has gone dark moments in our history, and we go on.
So you're standing by your endorsement?
Absolutely.
Hold on, Bernie Sanders isn't the head of the Democratic Party. I think
he's not.
Absolutely not. Don't even.
Where's the energy?
Chuck Schumer.
Where's the energy of the party?
Here is what I will tell you.
Schumer wants Mills.
Scott,
Sanders wants this guy, and he's winning by 30.
Let me tell you, this when polling happened, reflecting
he is totally
the
unknown.
Entire party.
Listen, I understand you don't want to have this guy, and I wouldn't either. He is a totally unknown guy. Comes out of nowhere. He's got the full support of the left-wing, progressive Sanders wing of the Democratic Party. And
like everybody
he's beating
who supports Bernie Sanders?
Yes. Look at the polling. And here's the most important thing. He's beating the incumbent governor of the state by 30 points. This isn't happening in a vacuum. People are comparing an establishment figure like Mills and this insurgent left-wing radical like Plattner, and they're like, you know what? We'll take the Nazi tattoos. It's fine. And I think look, it may be early, but people are following this race, and the polling is pretty clear. It's not that close. Look, he doesn't answer to you. I mean, I wish he did, and I wish you were in charge. He answers to the energy base in your party. And right now, the energy is behind these left-wing, progressive kinds of candidates. This is who they want.
We're talking about this at the end.
Thank you for being with us for a brand new show. It's now a brand new hour, and we thank you for being here. If you missed the first 4 hours, you've missed a ton. So go grab those in the daily archive. We've covered a number of things. We heard from Nadmeyer. Yes, that has happened. We recapped the movie shoot over the weekend. We've run down college football, the job vacancies. We've hit a couple of we had a phone call segment, an email segment. We've talked about the hurricane in Jamaica. I mean, we got all kinds of stuff. So if you missed any of that, go grab that on the archives today. We have more to do this hour. Speedy, Greg, and Adler are here as we move forward. Now, I have been telling a lot of you that, the four of us have been working together, like I say, a long time, and excited about this, getting close to ending the first year of the four of us just doing the show, a new show. And I think that we're starting, and this just happens when you spend this much time together, and we do spend a lot of time together and have been, is that we're morphing into different versions of each other. Like, we're slowly becoming one person, which is a morph of all four. Yeah. And so I'm starting to pick up trademarks that don't come from me, and they could only be coming from different people on the show. And I think there's one that's happening with Speedy, and I think me being around you so much, and then this Sweet 200 thing, it's bringing out a side of me that is I didn't even know I had, frankly. I mean, and I think you would have been kind of proud of me on yesterday.
What'd you do?
Well,
will you observe it?
Well, a little bit.
You want to do it a little bit?
I was.
Thank you, Greg.
I was coming out of a restaurant where we had lunch yesterday, Sherry and me. And so, again, it's raining, and so I was going to stand out there, and Sherry was going to get her umbrella and it was in the restaurant, and as I'm standing there at the very front, a car pulls up with a pretty substantial rain, pulls up, throws the door open, and I see that there is a woman there that is going to try to get out because her husband's going to drop her, so they don't get in the rain.
Because of the rain, he's going to
go park.
Yeah.
And they're probably 15 years older than me, and I'm 61. Okay, and so I realized that he's not getting out because it's raining so hard. But she's going. I think she needs some help getting out of the car because I guess he's going to get out if he needs to. But I think he's just going to get wet. I'm kind of under the, where we keep,
the awning kind
of thing. And how about this? I step out and hold the door open, reach down, and say, "Here, let me help you." And
you're a wet hero.
Helped her onto the sidewalk.
Did she get soaking wet?
And under the awning.
Did you have an umbrella?
I did not.
Just you?
Just me. But I quickly got her under the awning. Probably quicker than she expected.
Did you scare her? Did you spook her? Because I have a tendency to spook people.
Yeah,
the door opens and I'm like, "Hey!" And it's like, "Ah!"
Did you didn't ease into it?
Did you ease into it, or were you pretty in there?
Well, I got to get out of the rain, and I think
you drug her a little bit.
I do think I was more aggressive than she expected from a doorman. But I got
you doorman's getting wet.
Did she say thank you?
She did.
Did you run out in the parking lot and bring her husband in too? Pick him up, throw him over your shoulder?
No,
fireman's carry.
I didn't.
Let's go, sir.
No,
we're good.
Yeah. And at one point, she was like, "I don't care about Sweet 200." But anyway,
well, you like to hurry people up. Did you let her go at her pace,
or
you didn't drag her?
So
you didn't pull her, did you?
Y'all want her to get soaking wet?
He wanted that car out of the way.
That's so bad.
That's all it was.
Well, that's
very observant of you to be a kind.
There's more.
Oh,
there's more. So
you get her out of the rain.
Yeah, get her under there.
She said, "Thank you, Sonny."
She said, "We're on the way." They were on the way from Tennessee to the Gulf Coast, and they stopped to have lunch.
All right.
So she said she'd been in the car a while, so she's a little stiff.
Yeah.
Which I think that was a way of saying that I moved her real quick. Yeah. But
I think you rubbing her neck a little much.
My shoulder hurts.
Oh, my hips.
You get to pulling her.
Let's go.
Come on and get out of the way. You're holding everybody up.
You almost dragged me. But anyway, so
I have nerve pain.
So I was walking now, not running, to go get in the car with Sherry because she had now come out and was going to the car. And I said, "You go ahead, I'm coming," because I can't run. And and her husband starts coming at me because now he's parked. Of course, he's not running either because he's a man.
Yeah.
And he looks at me. This was my moment. And I thought, man, I wish Speedy could have heard this. He said, I'll tell you what, you make a pretty good doorman. Thank you, sir.
Yeah. You think that's a compliment?
And I like your hat, by the way, Roll Tide. So
that was his
I
way.
I didn't expect Tennessee people to have a Roll Tide hat on, but he did.
Oh, he did.
Man to man saying thank you. That's what that was.
How about her husband looked at me and said, you make a good doorman.
You're a good man. You're a good man, sir. You're a great American, sir.
So maybe you can be a doorman.
Mm-hmm. What's wrong with being a good doorman?
Why didn't he say, hey, you're well-mannered, something like that?
A good doorman, you did a good job. That's why I take care of us at the door.
To get emotional? Thank you, sir.
I think I would have, yeah.
I said, we got it done, didn't we? Do we think that was necessary?
Yeah, you could have left.
Did you say that?
You should have. Yes, sir.
You didn't say
Thank you for your service.
You should have just threw out, yes, sir.
So,
not every man in the 70s served.
He probably did.
You could have said, damn right.
Greg, I wouldn't say that.
Yeah, he could have.
I'm going to have to start marking this.
I wouldn't say that.
I think we're at the end of the month, Greg. I think you're over your limit.
No. I've held way back. You're the one with your message to the HOA.
Yes.
That was only one. I never cuss.
That's not one.
Okay, but
I'm just saying what Rick could have said. That's all I was saying.
Y'all
don't think that's a good reaction?
No, but what? Not. Yeah,
I think it's better than.
Yeah. You talking about
Daddy.
You talking about right after church?
I mean,
well, I know. I got you, but. No, I think that was just his way of saying, "Hey, that's good work."
Yeah,
he was looking for some reason.
Right.
He didn't want to go. Thank you for because when you said that, it makes him feel like he should have done something.
Well, I don't know what he could have done.
I came through because he was about to have to get out in the rain to help her out of the car. So I said, "Hey, I got that, brother."
Make a good door,
I didn't
man.
say
brother.
I didn't say that. I'm saying that was
hey,
my.
You make a good yard cutter.
That was. I mean, what's wrong with that?
What?
It's in the same group.
No,
it's not helping someone out of a car.
How about this? You never know.
Doorman.
How about this? Who knows? When I'm in my mid to late 70s, I might be a doorman.
You may.
And be a good one. Let's face it. None of you thought I'd make a good doorman.
No.
And now maybe I will.
Pay enough attention to be a doorman.
Well, now maybe I will.
You'd have been.
Hello, Walmart greeter.
Oh.
I bet I'd be a good one.
Of course, you got to check everybody's receipt.
How wet did you get?
Pretty wet.
When you went in to check, why you so wet? You help somebody in.
No, being a good doorman.
When I got in the car, she's like, she said, well, you really didn't run, didn't you? I said, no, I didn't. She goes, how wet are you? Yes, I'm pretty wet.
Let's stop and save somebody on the way.
And I said, oh, by the way, I helped the lady out of the car. Husband appreciated it.
Said I'd make a great doorman. Yeah.
And she goes, really? I said I'd make a pretty good doorman.
You make a pretty good tugboat driver, I'll tell you that.
Great. Good for you, babe. That's good.
Good. Sit down and try to draw.
Good.
Because your shirt's sticking to your back. I don't know if you know that.
Hey, good,
pretty
babe.
good Walmart greeter there.
Yeah, let me see your receipt there. Thank you.
I thought you'll make a pretty good doorman one day.
Yes, you are. If an elevator operator's not open, you can be a doorman.
And just as he walked away, he looked over my shoulder and he said, like to see that kid act.
Make a heck of a coach.
When we come back, unscreened phone calls. Unscreened phone calls. America, you ready? Haven't chatted with you in a while. Had a little weekend. Got all 10 lines available. Let's say hello when we come back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the Everyday Earbud Classics from buyraycon.com/bigvox. The Everyday Earbud Classics are loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. Get 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new law laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
My perfect day has sand, salt water, and friends. But my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can take me out of the moment. Now I'm all in with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi. Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. With Skyrizi, most people saw 90% clearer skin, and many were even 100% plaque-free at 4 months. Skyrizi is just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing on my skin, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
My ride smells just right, just right, just right, just right. Y'all gotta try that Febreze car. Just right, just right, just right. La 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 la. With up to 40 days of consistency, all over Febreze car clips right on your vent. You know my car's my happy place. Keep that smile on my face when it smells just right, just right, just right. Yeah, breathe happy Febreze. La 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 la.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, E-T-H-O-S, ethos.com/Mike.
Remember when they used to ask, what do you want to be when you grow up? At Bank of America, we ask every day, what would you like the power to do? When you work here, you help build businesses, inspire communities, and forge legacies. And now we've raised our U.S. minimum wage to $25 an hour. So the opportunity to do more also comes with competitive pay. Learn more at bankofamerica.com/25. Bank of America. Proud to be an equal opportunity employer.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my site softer?
Can I make my site firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. Your Sleep Number setting. Enjoy personalized comfort for better sleep night after night. And now, max out your savings. The more you buy, the more you save on beds, bases, and more. Plus, get free home delivery on any smart bed with base. Limited time. Check it out at a Sleep Number store near you or at sleepnumber.com today.
We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. If your spine needs some TLC, then you need a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. If you have back pain, night sweats, or other sleep issues, you're going to find relief with the Helix mattresses. We sure did. Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigvox to save 25% off site-wide. All right, America, unscreened phone calls, all 10 lines now available. And you can join us right now as we open up the lines to you. Why is it dangerous? Nothing between, well, if you heard Friday's show, you know why it's dangerous. Speaking of that, have we checked it? Okay. So we, I was just trying to see if that was working because now it's not doing anything, which I never know. But if you heard Friday's, you heard that that's why it's dangerous.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just real time. We're just making decisions in real time, and people have no ability to call themselves, and we lean on that a little bit, hoping that's out there, knowing it's not.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
between them and Greg
now more than ever. Yeah. So if you want to fill up those lines, you can. While you're doing that, and you are doing that now.
Fill them up. Fill them up.
Sell my house fast.
Sell it fast. Sell it fast.
Sell my house fast. You got a house need to be moved?
Get it.
How about just get some cash? Don't want to pay commissions on a real estate agent? Don't have to. Sell my house fast. They've been doing this for a long time. They got 5-star reviews all over Google. They get it done. They close fast. Everything's transparent. They'll even repair the home if it needs repairs. They'll move things out that need to be moved out. If you ended up with Mama's house, you didn't expect it. You were renting property. Now you don't want to be a landlord anymore because you're dealing with these crazy people. You got things that need to be moved for whatever reason. Hey, the company's moved you. Whatever the case is, if you got to sell a house fast, put them to work for you. Find the number by going to rickburgessshow.com. Under sponsors, here it is, 1-800-734-0504. To the phones we go. Hello, you're on the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Rick, remember a few years ago when you had that guy doing play-by-play in the youth football game and how tormenting it was?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
I had his granddaddy Saturday in a game that I coached, playoff game, and he had sound effects. He had it all. He would do. We had a couple of boys get hurt pretty bad. We had one of our players broke a collarbone, and he was doing a play-by-play of us getting him off the field. The other team had a boy dislocate his elbow. Man. But his arm was like, good night. Will somebody go up there and choke slam him right now? And he heard me say that.
Oh, did he really?
He took it. Oh, yeah, because it happened on our sideline, and he was right up above me. Even my 77-year-old mama was about to come unglued and go up there. She looked at my wife and my daughter and asked if they'd bail her out of jail. She went up there and hit him.
Let me say, PA guys, we thank you for volunteering your time.
We do.
We do. It's nice to do it. It's a good experience for the kids to have a PA announcer.
Yeah, it is.
If you got a good PA.
Mm-hmm.
But you're not a play-by-play guy.
And you don't have sound effects.
You don't do sound effects. You need to do down and distance, introduce the teams, who made the tackle, who ran the ball. If you got a player down, it's fine to say there's a timeout on the field for an injured player.
Mm-hmm.
Just they're coming out to they move. Oh, that looks bad. You don't do all that.
No. And even though we've traveled to your place,
right,
you probably shouldn't say, "Hey, last time they were in this formation, they ran a reverse. What would they do now?" I'm like, "Hey, thanks."
Yeah. That's one of my favorites. That's one of my favorites.
You look up,
really? Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
What's up, fellas? How are y'all?
We're good.
All right. The thing will ago, the inflatable Trump suit.
Oh, yeah.
All right. There's a couple of videos going around of some of the protests. For whatever reason, these idiots wearing the inflatable costumes, at the protest, the cops are now spraying pepper spray into the fan intake on the costumes.
Oh, really?
That's a good move.
That is a good move. It's a little dangerous, sounds like, but I mean, it's
might kill somebody, but it's a good move.
At least you'll be able to, move them when they lay down.
Yeah. The oxygen don't get pinched off.
Yeah.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, guys. How y'all doing today?
Good. Hope you're well.
I'm doing good. I got two things I wanted to ask. Did y'all ever get the honey cleaned up in the parking lot?
Yes.
Yeah. I think it is. Yeah. Finally. Yeah.
Yeah. The bees are out.
I was gonna see if I could come make some extra money.
Are you a honey remover?
Yeah, that's it. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick.
Hey, buddy.
Dexter calling in, man.
Hey, man.
Hey, I want to say, man, I really appreciate the show, man. I listen to the show. You saved my marriage, man. I'm more handy around the house now because of you, and I really appreciate that. I really like how Speedy kind of like, how he talk about his wife, how he talks about how she, he wakes up in the morning, tell how loud she is when she snores. But I got a question for you. Whatever happened to old Bill Belichick? Didn't you have any news on him?
Yeah, well, the
Not a lot of winning.
We're all over the place there.
Terry snoring.
I don't think she snores. I don't know.
You mean she's loud, closing doors and stuff.
Yeah. Well, wives, we've talked about wives don't have the ability to be quiet.
I know she was snoring.
And she snores like crazy.
No.
Like you said.
Honey, I'm sorry if you've just turned the TV on and here we are talking about you snoring. I've never said you snore.
I think he got mixed up.
Bill Belichick lost in overtime, went for 2 to win.
Close as they
with the year they've had, I don't think that's a bad call. Let's see if we can win.
Yeah,
Sure.
why not?
They need a win. Why is he doing this?
I don't know.
And I'm not talking about just coaching.
Yeah.
Why is he doing everything he's doing? Why is
everything.
I ain't saying that, we understand, but you shouldn't do it. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, I wanted to tell you about, you talk about the announcer in the game, but we had a Division II football game in South Carolina this week where the video board had a telestrator, and they were drawing circles around penalties they wanted called. And when they wanted targeting, and they did a review, and they would pause it and draw circles around what they wanted the refs to call. It was crazy.
I bet the refs love that because I bet that stirred the crowd.
The crowd's going nuts. They needs to be a rule against that.
If you look at the Jumbotron where I think you've missed
Here's
a
what
call.
happened right here. Look at this hold.
My favorite still, Greg, has to be, it's baseball, is when the umpire threw the Oregon guy out for playing 3 blind mice. And they looked up looked up at where the Oregon was and said, "You're done.
You're out.
No more Oregon." We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, Rick. How are you?
Good. Hope you're well.
Jason from Phil Campbell here.
Yes, sir.
You talked about the gentleman that told you that you'd be a good door greeter.
Yes.
Or doorman.
Yeah, doorman was.
Hey, maybe that's what he was. Maybe that was his job up in Tennessee, and he recognized your ability to do that. You've got a talent for it.
Greatness always recognizes greatness. Well said.
Oh, boy.
Hadn't thought about that. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Burge, I heard the unscreened phone calls have been a little chaotic here lately. I got a recommendation how to fix them.
Okay. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead. Yeah, you're right. It worked.
What you need is more cowbell.
Go ahead. Welcome to the show.
Hey, Rick, I think Speedy probably did say that, but it was probably in the first hour.
Okay.
What'd I say?
Oh,
Snoring thing. The snoring thing.
I don't know that I've ever said
I don't think
Terry
you've ever
snoring.
said that.
You've said it about 4 times.
On the air. You say it off the air all the time.
I do not. Won't shut up about it.
Right.
Somebody
Lynn, I've not
complaining
said
all
that.
the time.
It was
Says
somebody
he gets no sleep.
Somebody freight train.
Yeah.
I don't know where that came from.
No,
you've never said that.
on the air. Never said.
No, I don't know.
She doesn't snore. Now she can't be quiet, but she doesn't snore.
Flip lights on.
Yeah, we'll
Stuff
slam
like
doors.
Right.
Do all kinds of things.
Right.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I wake you up?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Right.
I was up last night. Well, never mind. When she got loud last night, when she came to bed. What? She was like late. She wanted just to make sure that JC landed in Tokyo. And so she comes to bed around 1 a.m. Our time, which is like 2:30 or 3 Tokyo time.
Daddy's struggling.
And boy, she's just, she's moving to bed and all this kind of stuff. And I wake up and I said, he make it? And she goes, yeah, he made it. And I said, did you just move around enough for me to wake up because you couldn't stand it? You wanted me to know? She said, yeah, I just got to be honest. I did.
Sure, yeah.
I did. I just wanted you to be able to wake up. I wanted you to know.
She stayed up. She had to at least.
Yeah. I wake up, her big eyes are looking at me, wide-eyed.
You're like, oh,
it's like, he made it.
He made it.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in Arizona. If you haven't tried Helix yet, they're 25% off site-wide right now, so it's a good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it out in your home for up to 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, Helix mattresses will improve your sleep and your comfort. Greg, I know that you love them.
I love my Helix mattress. I took the quiz. They sent me a mattress that meets the needs that I prefer and we have a great night's sleep at my house every night.
20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Save 25% off site-wide by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox with free shipping in the U.S. You can also find all the information by going to rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a leak. Get a mattress that's customized for you. Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the everyday earbud classics from buyraycon.com/bigvox. Reliable, super comfortable, and easy to take anywhere. You'll see why they've been a fan favorite since day one. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades, too. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There are some great new colors and, of course, the everyday features like 32-hour battery life and quick charge. 10 minutes get you 90 minutes of playtime. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy, so nothing to lose by trying them. And right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox. Buyraycon.com/bigvox. And you can find a link at rickburgessshow.com.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherit a home you don't want. If you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. You know, there's a new way to keep your home safe that you have to know about. It's from our friends at Simply Safe, and it's completely different from what you think of when you think of home security. Now, your typical system, it doesn't prevent someone from entering your home. They only react once someone's already inside. A crime stopping before it starts, now that would be better. That's real security. That's why over 4 million people trust Simply Safe to keep their homes and families safe. The moment someone steps on your property, AI security cameras identify the threat and alert Simply Safe's professional monitoring agents. Agents take action immediately, confronting the criminal, and if they need to, trigger sirens and spotlights and dispatch the police. Simply Safe is like having your own personal security guard. With a 60-day money-back guarantee and no long-term contracts, they earn your business by keeping you safe and satisfied every day. Get 50% off your new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/bigvox. All right, so some updates on the numbers, because I'm just shooting you straight. Those of you out there saying, look, let's get these either for some gifts for the men in our family, or hey, let's get our group together. We're coming in from wherever to whichever one you want to go. So here's where we stand. Early access tickets in Birmingham, 7. There's only 7 left. So if you got a group of say 7 guys, y'all could get the last early access tickets there to Birmingham, which means you're let in to grab the best seats. General admission now has, this is a room that holds over 2,000, and now general admission tickets are now somewhere around 950, so below 1,000 seats left even at general admission. On to Starkville, 67 early access tickets remain. Only 202 general admission tickets remain. So that's the status of the 2 Man Church conferences coming up the last 2 weekends in January. You can go to themanchurch.com to go ahead and grab those. It's obvious they're both on track to sell out, especially Starkville, because it is a smaller room. Okay, so some other things to hit on today that we haven't touched on, and I hated to hear this. Vikings great Adrian Peterson busted in Texas for DWI, driving while intoxicated. He's 40 now, taken into custody at 10, was still in jail as of yesterday afternoon. All people believe, just about everybody believes, and rightfully so, this is a future Hall of Famer here. This is not good. He's already had some troubles with other things in the past, but that's not a good sign there. Not a good sign there. Also, some other things from over the weekend that we haven't touched on in the headlines today. Did you see the one about? And I hate to keep doing these because it seems like every time you turn around, there's a product being taken off the shelf, or there's an old product that's being brought back.
Right.
We actually have 2 of those today. So if you are a Hormel fan, which I am, I love the Hormel tenderloin, pork tenderloin from Hormel. It's the best.
Okay.
Their pork tenderloin is the best out there.
What's the marinating in?
Well, I usually put
different
a little
flavors.
I put a little. You can do that, but I get the original and do Dad's deal with the brown sugar, and let it caramelize on there. That's my New Year's Day meal. Remember, because Pop used to make that all the time. So Hormel, by the way, the best there. But let me. I got problem. I got problem. You got problems here now. If you're trying to get there, 4.9. What is this? 4.9 M. What
million?
I don't know. Pounds of chicken, possibly contaminated with a piece of metal. They're recalling 5 million pounds
Caramelize that.
of ready-to-eat frozen chicken products may be contaminated.
Maybe. Take your chance if you like Hormel.
Greg, maybe.
Take a chance.
Okay. And,
maybe run, kind of check and see what's in it first.
Yeah.
I don't know how you do that.
Well, run a magnet over it.
Yeah, just see what happens.
See if it picks it up.
Right.
Yeah. If it picks it up,
Yeah. Also, I don't know. I know Greg is going to have something negative to say about this.
That's not true.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. Greg, listen, you think I don't know you? Okay.
Well, you got to at least give me a shot.
What are you, 59 now?
Yeah.
Okay, so I've known you for 59 years.
Okay.
All of them. Okay, every single one of them.
Every one of them.
You have not lived one that I wasn't around.
I know.
Okay.
Isn't that crazy?
And I got to tell you, a lot of them weren't pleasant.
No, they weren't.
But anyway, I know that you don't like fill-in-the-blank flavored Coca-Cola. I just know it. You don't want any part of lime this, vanilla that.
Coca-Cola is what I want.
I know. See, and I know that. That's why you don't care about the story. So here we go. Coca-Cola is bringing a fan favorite back,
boy. Let me guess.
which would not include
Cream
you.
soda.
Which would not include you. And they're going to make it a permanent.
Oh, great.
That was discontinued. It was discontinued, by the way.
Cherry Coke.
There you go. You're getting it. Diet Cherry Coke.
Oh, even better.
Greg.
Cherry Cokes are horrible.
It's making a comeback in the retro cans.
There's a lot of people like it.
Come on, Greg.
A lot of people like it, and maybe I'll give it a chance.
Do you find this a little cavalier with the RFK Jr. stuff out there with all the different reds and all this? And I don't know how this, but it says it was discontinued at one point. And a lot of soda lovers, not Greg, wanting it to come back. I mean, no, I know
I'll give
you.
it this.
When it comes
the cherry Coke did hang in there.
Okay, wait a minute. You like cherry Coke?
No, it's not that. It wasn't my choice, but we introduced these flavors and they're gone.
Mm-hmm.
The cherry Coke, it hung in there.
Well, now they're saying cherry Diet Coke.
No, I didn't know about that.
Now, to me, if you're getting to,
I'm a Coke Classic guy, Rick. That's all I
know. Greg, I know. I was just waiting on you to start this. I mean, we
Coke Classic.
and now that they're doing
this is fine.
and now they're back to sugar cane, which you like. You got the real sugar,
Buddy. Yes,
and,
indeed.
And also, I will tell you that if you're going to do a diet drink with Coca-Cola, I prefer the Coke Zero over to the Diet Coke.
I agree.
I wouldn't mind a cherry Coke Zero.
Coke Zero is not bad.
Coke Zero, not a bad product. Now, the Classic is the best.
It is.
Always will be. Always can be.
Yep.
And now with the
little.
Always has been.
Yep. So there
Tried
you go.
to do away with it for a while. It came back.
So any of the four of us, anybody on this team excited about Diet Cherry Coke?
Nope.
No.
Nope.
I don't do any of that.
Nope. Sorry.
Yep.
But
Sorry.
I'm sure there's a lot of people that don't.
You keep it simple. Okay. Also, over the weekend, I don't really know what to do with all the different things that are, just cringeworthy from the weekend. And this has been a hard day for Speedy. I mean, it just really has.
Well, then why to keep doing it?
Right. So 4B, because I know this Mom Downey or whatever thing that's going on in New York.
It's getting close, y'all.
Oh, yeah.
And
out front.
And, New York is it just feels so hopeless there, no matter who's doing
Did
it.
Beret ever step down? Because they said he was, you want to get him, if he stayed in it, him pulling them votes would not be good.
Right.
Swilla, whatever his name is.
Yeah, I don't know who you're talking the Red Beret guy?
Yeah,
I don't know. So
they were trying to talk him into dropping out. I know that.
Greg, I know this is one of your favorites. Would you like to hear AOC screaming into a microphone while speaking at a Mamdani? Is it Mamdani?
Absolutely.
Mamdani.
Mamdani. Mom idiot.
Yeah, right. So Muslim communist?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That guy.
And she's supporting
Nothing
him.
scary about that.
Yeah.
Look right behind her there.
Yeah. So enjoy this piece of news from the weekend.
This city was built by the Irish escaping famine, Italians fleeing fascism, Jews escaping Holocaust, Black Americans fleeing slavery and Jim Crow, Latinos seeking a better life, Native people standing for themselves, Asian Americans coming together in Queens, in Brooklyn, in the Bronx, in Manhattan, in Staten Island, in this country, in a vision
That should have had a warning.
build the freest, toughest, and greatest city on earth.
And they did it by not being communist.
Thank you,
That's
Greg.
Right.
A lot of them fleeing communism.
It was capitalism that built our entire country and the Western world.
All those people came here. They sure did.
A lot of
They
people
want to be a part of it.
And of course, they came legally, too.
Oh,
They
yeah.
did.
Are predicting she's going to be Newsom's running mate.
Oh, boy.
We should have put
Hearing a lot of that.
We should have put
Sound
a
like
warning ahead of that.
Cackling.
Wow.
Latinos.
But you had to get to that.
Sure.
The Indian American.
Yeah, so they came here for freedom, and now you're going to vote a communist into the city. I bet they appreciate
Yeah,
that.
that's good. That's good. Do you hear that?
Did she realize
I
what she
came here
said?
for freedom, and we got to take it away as soon as you get here, your ancestors.
Guys, now people like her though, they're going to be in charge. They're going to be fine.
Yeah.
She's going to say, we are not the crazy ones, people.
Oh, but
she's going to do it with crazy eyes.
Right, right.
And look to her right.
Yeah, look
In
at
the
that right.
picture, I mean, that's a goofy looking tree.
All right,
Okay.
Greg.
All right, Greg. Thank you, buddy.
I mean, my goodness.
Right.
She's gonna say we're not the crazy ones, but y'all, she's got the crazy eyes while saying it.
Yeah.
But we must remember, in a time such as this, we are not the crazy ones, New York City.
Oh, wow. They'll run that clip over and over and over again.
Look at
We
it.
are not the outlandish ones, New York
All right, guys.
City.
I
my
can't handle this.
Communism
my
in
goodness.
America.
They
No,
want
that's
us
not.
to think we are crazy. We are sane.
No.
Oh, no.
If you have to say that, then that means you're not.
Yeah, nobody has to say
In
that.
our opinion, we're saying
I'm not crazy.
No one says that.
I'll show you crazy.
That's
Look
true.
at me when I'm talking.
Well, and
they just get up and say whatever they want and then just move on.
Well, you know, she's in trouble because she included the Jewish people in her speech, and Mom Donnie's upset.
Oh, that's a great point. The lefties, they hate Jewish people. We've seen that.
You're not supposed to like Jewish people fleeing the Holocaust. Now you're admitting it happened.
Yeah. They'll take over universities and they'll take over the streets because of the war in Gaza. Yet when Trump kind of shuts all that down, we don't hear a peep.
Nothing.
Yep.
And Speedy, when we come back, do you want to hear Gavin Newsom on a basketball podcast talking about how he's from the streets?
I
and
do not.
How he grew up hustling.
No, I do not.
He grew up hustling.
Stop it.
He's on a NBA black NBA player podcast, and he talks about hustling and being from the streets.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She can get a deal. Book telehealth if she feel.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, ETHOS, ethos.com/Mike.
The guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, president of Leaf Filter, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have Leaf Filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/deal for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
My perfect day has sand, salt water, and friends. But my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can take me out of the moment. Now I'm all in with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi. Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. With Skyrizi, most people saw 90% clearer skin, and many were even 100% plaque-free at 4 months. Skyrizi is just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing on my skin, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add Lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. I'm here. Got my Phillips head screwdriver ready to go. All right, so helixsleep.com/bigvox. The only thing better than getting a mattress that is just kind of sort of in general available for everybody. How about a customized mattress that's designed for you in the way you and your spouse sleep? What about that?
How about how you like that?
Or it was designed for your child, or it was designed, hey, I'm big and tall, and I this is the way I like to sleep, on my stomach, my back, my side. I like a firm mattress. I like a medium mattress. I like a soft mattress. They take all this into account. It takes about 2 minutes to fill all that out, or less. And then they send you a unique mattress that was designed with you in mind, and you got 100 nights to sleep on it. If you don't love it, inside 100 nights, they will not charge you shipping. Ship it right to you. Careful getting it out of the box. Careful. I saw some of those videos. And then it's going to be ready to go. 20% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. And if you don't love it inside the 100 days, you're not getting amazing sleep, they'll refund the money.
How about that?
That's how confident they are with it. So go right now to helixsleep.com/bigvox, 20% off, and get a mattress that was designed for you, not in general for most people. Okay, so we got a number of things. We got to talk about this because Adler talked about going to the break. Gavin Newsom is now going to, this is the political vanilla ice.
Yeah.
He's about to try to convince an NBA podcast
oh boy,
how hip and cool and what a street hustler he is.
He looks like
this is horrifying. But here we go.
Look on his face.
Oh no!
And he's also going to talk about his dad, how he was on his own. They were struggling to pay the bills.
Okay.
His dad was an attorney for a billionaire family.
Are you serious?
Okay. He didn't grow up poor, and he's going to act like he's from the streets. Gavin Newsom, California, probably. Okay.
But also, it was also about paying the bills, man.
Okay.
And it was just like hustling. And so I was out there kind of raising myself, turning on the TV, started, just getting obsessed, sitting there with the Wonder Bread and 5 stacks
Guys,
of,
it's like the White Stack 5 story.
Come on. Kraft macaroni and cheese.
Good, bro.
Yeah.
Are you talking about me?
Bro,
Young
YG.
YG,
But
man.
every day in the backyard, just bouncing the basketball, throwing the ball against the wall until the ball is just like fraying, man. And your arms fall
yourself.
Guys, that's just
macaroni and cheese, Wonder Bread, basketball, hustling, paying the bills.
Please tell me people don't buy that.
Please.
I used to. All we have was
It's a
Campbell
script.
soup. You know why? Because I was a kid, and that's what I like to eat.
Yeah.
He acts like, come on.
Guys, come on. Just
Wonder Bread.
I don't even know what to say to that.
He said, when I got shot.
He was out hustling, y'all. He was hustling.
I was gang banging.
What's so bad about he was playing in his backyard?
All I
with a
wanted to do
ball.
was play dice, and I got shot. I couldn't believe it.
You know what it was like growing up in a house where your daddy's income was being a lawyer for a billionaire? You know what I'm talking about, man. All right, so
That's just embarrassing.
It is.
Jim Nance, have y'all heard this little call from the weekend?
This is what people are calling their favorite call yesterday here, and you can. It's obvious that it's a play-by-play of the tush push type of play here.
Not the tush push.
It's a handoff up the middle, in the pile, and the push, and the push, and the push, and it's a touchdown.
I don't think it's a touchdown.
Hold on.
I heard the whistle.
You did.
Right when it was close to getting into the pushy-tushy.
Oh, is that Romo?
Yeah, Jim, wait a minute, Jim. I'm not sure that's a tushy pushy.
He said.
Wait a minute, Jim.
He said, wait a minute, Jim, or something yesterday. And he started giggling, and so did Jim, because I think he was like, wait a minute, that's kind of what I always say and how I say. You know what I mean? That's what everybody makes fun of. But it was pretty good.
I think I heard a whistle, Jim.
In the pile, and the push, and the push, and the push, and it's a touchdown.
I don't think it's a touchdown.
Hold on.
I heard the whistle.
You did.
Right when it was close to getting into the pushy-tushy.
I heard a whistle, Jim, right before the pushy-tushy.
Oh, that's terrible.
That is so good.
Oh, my goodness. It's, well, there you go. We talked about this one, too. Ex-Avis employee. Now, if you worked for Avis and you see this headline, so he's ex-Avis employee, certainly now.
Mm-hmm.
He's now wanted for allegedly, and we want to put that in there because that's in the headline, stealing 47 rental cars. 47 and starting to rent them out on his own. Okay,
so, what did he do with 47 cars before they found them?
I don't know.
You know?
Did nobody pick up on the? We're missing like 11 cars.
Yeah,
I mean 47 was the number. They finally said we got it. Something's going on.
Listen.
So he
good night.
47 vehicles worth more than $1 million.
Somebody wasn't paying attention.
From the Avis budget lot at the Syracuse airport.
Mm-hmm.
Milton Thomas III. So he not only stole them, he was setting up.
He was renting them out.
A side hustle. He was like, you know what? The guy said, you know what? You worked for Avis, didn't you? Man, that seems like a pretty lucrative business. It'd be great. Maybe we should start renting some cars.
Mm-hmm.
I know where we can get some.
Mm-hmm.
We'll go ahead and borrow that.
Yeah, it's almost like he
tells you how many cars
took advantage of the system, like they were being rented, but then when they were gone, he was doing it on his own, and so they never were returned, and they didn't know. They didn't even find them till they would realize, hey, the car's stolen.
Right.
And it was because he was using it for his own business.
Yeah, the rental car
47.
Like. Yeah,
pretty good plan.
The rental car world that's just such a it can go really, really smooth, or it can go really, really bad.
Yeah.
But Seinfeld was the first one. The whole reservation. You got to watch all that.
Mm-hmm.
I will tell you, it's been really, really rare the times that I have gone to get a rental car and it was exactly what I had reserved. Yeah. I usually end up with a car.
Mm-hmm. It's just not the one.
But I'm like, well, that's not it's like Jerry said, I don't think you understand how a reservation works.
Right. It seems like they can take the reservation.
Anybody can take them.
But it's all about holding
the reservation. And now I will tell you the time that I upgraded to a Ford Mustang with the Penske package.
Nice.
Oh, wow. Now that was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Big Love and I drove that out through California. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
That's a good time right
little
there.
turbo action. That was nice.
That's fantastic.
Yeah. And it had that paint job on it, the Penske paint job on it, which was the black and the yellow.
You thought you were sharp.
I did think I was sharp.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Yeah. I felt good for Brooks because it was one of these father-son go out with other fathers and sons.
Yeah.
And when we pulled up, I knew that the other fathers, they looked at me and they said, so Burgess, he stepped it up.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he gets out and all the other, normal cars.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah. Brooks was able to say, yeah, that's the one my dad got. Yeah. That's the one we drove in. That's us. Penske package. Of course, what they don't know is I ended up with it because the one I actually reserved wasn't there. Thanks for being with us. If you're leaving us, have a great day. Don't forget the archives today for any part that got by you. Thanks so much for being with us. You can reach us. Go to rickburgessshow.com.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. is The Rick Burgess Show.